Hello, hello. First YouTube stream in a while. I took a mini break. But we're back now. And just in time for Mathias' first Royal Code class today. But how's everybody doing? Also, thank you for the pin message. I appreciate it. YouTube Crown XP for? I think it's like most chatters or something. In case you guys hear like wind or like plastic crinkling or something in my background, it's like super windy where I'm at right now. And the wind is hitting my window pretty hard. Just a little bit of an FYI. It's not on purpose. But hello. I hope y'all have been doing well. Am I participating in knighthood tournament? Oh. Well, I'll answer the question anyway. I didn't even know about it until you just said it just now. Maybe if I find out in character, Mathias will probably do it. Unless I do know about it and I've just forgotten because it's been so long. But I don't think I do. If Mathias finds out about it, he will do it. Yes. If I find out. Hi, Tiny. Welcome, welcome. Mathias' sexuality is like kind of... He kind of... It's obviously implied that he swings both ways, but he hasn't discovered that and he just like flirts with everybody anyway. But his pronouns are he, him. I can tell you that much. No problem. I need to get this on my horse today. Hello.
Hi.
I haven't been around in a bit.
Yes, I've noticed. Are you doing well?
Yes. I just needed a break.
Understood. I've been busy, making the town hall for kingdom building, so want to make sure we're event ready.
Oh yes, we still needed to do that.
Trust me, there's so many things to do. I've also taken it upon myself to make a pathway from the dorm paths to the nether portal.
Oh.
I also made a pathway, from the North Gate down to the arena and was awarded points for it, so...
Arena?
Yeah, there's an arena. The demons have been hard at work.
Oh. I was unaware of that.
Apparently, I think Professor Castile is planning to use it for knighthood, some sort of tournament. I'm also going to be using it for a magic tournament. I asked him if it was alright.
That's
Seems
cool.
a lot of things have been going on now that I'm like saying it out loud.
Yeah, it does seem like it.
Oh, we had mob studies last night, and Ridley was fighting the Wither. I fought the Wither.
You finally did it?
I did it. So apparently, I think it was Viscountess Violet. I think she was supposed to be there, but did not show. So it was Marjorie and myself to do instead for Bloodwin.
You got lucky.
It went pretty well. I handled my own, and then Felfolk went after, and unfortunately, Lady Ridley went down almost immediately.
Oh. Did you not have good armor by now?
It seems she has just, netherite. No tier to it.
How can you... Isn't netherite just as good, though?
It seems that it seems the difficulty of the world around us has gotten harder.
I see.
Yes. Which has been a bit of a rough turn, but thankfully, I'm well equipped to handle most things. So nothing's really going to kill me. So you haven't been around for like a couple days, right?
Like a week?
A week? Okay. I don't know how else to say this. You might want to sit down.
Okay.
I'm going to make us a space. Give me a moment. What?
I accidentally joined Silas and Aqua.
Well, you were quite fast, I believe, getting out of there. I hope so.
I hope so, too.
Okay. I've already checked your mailbox, and there is, one of these here. But they were also littered through the dorm pathway, through the castle. Just go ahead and give it a read.
This academy year has been only just begun, and the headmaster has been made it his mission to seemingly break in the courts in his own way, reducing their hard-earned points not once but twice. Huh. Is this the work of a worried academy official, a mastermind, or a tyrant? Excuse me? This author can only speculate, but a question must be raised. Does the headmaster truly wish for the courts to succeed, or does he show bias towards a specific court? Is this like a call-out?
Many. Lots of gossip, lots of calling out.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The most recent point reduction certainly has put Court Bloodwin in a much better position. From dead to last second place is nothing to scoff at. Although, will this noticeable assistance be enough for them to maintain their position? A rumor or two has been certainly grazed this author's ears, and from the Academy body's perspective, certain members of Court Bloodwin have forgotten themselves. Lady Rosalind Darcy, you're mentioned?
Yep. Go ahead. I laugh at this every time I read it.
Seems to keep herself occupied with planning and carrying out social events left and right. Could she possibly be making moves to snatch up the lady-in-waiting position, or is she scouting for her next victim? You're not even going for lady-in-waiting.
No, not at all!
Bro. Well...
The victim part is very funny to me.
That is also funny as well.
Oh, did you see the number of bachelors I supposedly have underneath my wings?
Oh. What bachelors do you have? I mean, you've
I
gone on
don't.
dates with people. Is that what they're
Yeah, is
implying?
it a crime? Is it a crime to test out the different options?
I didn't
I
realize it was a
think maybe
crime.
the Arthur just might be jealous that they aren't getting anything.
For real.
It also speaks about Celica, about her emotionalist states sometimes.
That's rude.
They go in on a lot of people. They even
Oh.
mention you.
Me?
Get to the court cerulean page.
This author has come to find out the truth about the werewolf attack on Duchess Aquamarine Undine. In fact, it was not a werewolf at all, but none other than Lord Mathias Blade himself. And Duchess Aqua has only made a decision, but lying for what reason? To save her face. What the fuck?
Right.
The vampire's lust for blood is truly overwhelming. Bon appetit for Lord Mathias. Who wrote this?
I don't know, but the only pieces of information that I have, at least from what I've been told, is the Cassian insert was a lie. At least that is what Cassian has said himself. So I believe that this Arthur may just know gossip and rumors, not actual factual truth. Because in the point, let me see, this author has come to find out the truth about the werewolf attack. So they are insinuating that someone told them. Meaning, well, I'll say this for first thing. You've told me. I did not tell anyone. So that means that either Aqua or the professor told someone. And they are telling others, or whoever they told is the one writing this.
2 other people know as well. But I don't
Who?
think they would do that. Veswin and Ezra.
No. They Ezra is more concerned about how we are perceived by other courts. He would not ruin or tarnish any of our reputations just because he thought it was funny. He may be a lot of things, but he's not stupid. That's when I don't know where she is.
I
haven't
haven't
seen
seen
her in
her.
over a week.
I'm beginning to get worried.
As am I, because if she went to court and didn't say anything to me, I can only wonder why exactly she couldn't tell me. But that is another issue for another time. What we need to do is make sure that that no one believes this. I've done my due diligence, at least with some of the demons, to persuade that what was said about you was a lie. So, I don't know how much that will do, but we can at least bring this up to the headmaster. All of these were found in our mailboxes, so someone trespassed, and I know for certain that both Cerulean and Cinderloon also had had these in their mailboxes. So whoever wrote these could get expelled.
Unless the headmaster didn't read the books and just put them in the mailboxes. But I guess it doesn't really say who it's going to.
Exactly. So someone definitely trespassed. I don't know who could have done it, but I just wanted you to be informed before you go out there.
I appreciate it. There's not many options of people who would know about that unless the professor or Aqua told somebody else.
Exactly.
And once somebody else knows, it just spreads.
Like wildfire, exactly. I don't want to press you to ask Aqua, but I don't know. If it was Aqua, I would think that she would have... I don't know. She's also not talked about too favorably in this book, so I don't know if it's perhaps a friend of hers or not that she told. Perhaps it was the professor who told somebody else.
And Ezra asked me just the other day if I could trust Aqua with the information. I'm just gonna look like a fool now if the prince reads this.
Well then, how can we make you not look like a fool?
Maybe.
Only two things come to mind is do our own investigation to see if we can come forward with who did this, or you start spreading gossip about Aqua.
I think we should find out ourselves.
Well, if you want me there for any of the conversations, I don't mind.
In case I get interrogated by people.
Yeah, I could be there as a shield if you so wish. I just want to make sure that you're comfortable and okay, and I don't know. I'm sure this is very stressful.
Quite.
You're already dealing with something, and having this on top of it isn't making it any easier.
Aqua has betrayed our trust, or my trust, before, so I don't want to have to believe that it was her, but the people I've told, I trust them with all these secrets. And the only other two people are sea monsters.
Do you know how close Aqua is with her court? Perhaps. She did say something. Who do you think she would have said it to? I see her and Silas together, but I don't think Silas is the author.
I wouldn't think so either, based off of what I've seen. Aqua does shit talk her court a little bit.
Okay.
So I don't think she has that many connections, but also she's loyal to her own core, obviously. So
I guess then really, you'll only find out more information once you talk to her.
It wouldn't hurt to ask her about it anyway.
I agree. The worst she can do is turn on you.
Exactly. Are you going to Royal Code today? Well, I don't think you have that class as a requirement.
I don't know. Are you going? You have to for Lord in Waiting, correct?
Yes.
I see. Do you want me to walk you there? I don't mind.
Well, it's not until 7.
Oh. Oh, I almost forgot about the homework that we had for mob studies yesterday. If Marjorie had not walked me to the class, I think I wouldn't have passed.
Well, it's the homework.
We had to collect nether brick, blaze rods, and nether wart to show that we had been in the nether, and that we were capable to do other things.
Seems like a pretty basic task.
A very basic task. But I'm actually very pleased with the homework that is asked of us next, which is to make 10 unique potions. Which is surprising from a mob studies class, but I assume it's because mobs drop certain items that you do use for brewing. So I'm just using this as an opportunity to show off my skills.
But potions and mob studies? Isn't there another class for that?
Oh, speaking of Aqua, she was at mob studies last night, and I thought, I couldn't blame her. I thought perhaps I should have done the same, but also I like potions, so I didn't mind listening to another course, especially since I did find out new information, so I hope that isn't bad for her. Hopefully she already knows this information. But after we fought the Wither, we came back. He was like, okay, now time to do brewing potions. And then she goes, Professor Castiel, I already know about potions because of Professor Saren, so I'm just going to leave.
Oh.
And he just let her leave. I was like, okay, but also...
Damn.
What?
Are you allowed to just do that?
I thought that was illegal. I didn't know you could leave class.
I thought so too. But also, Professor Castiel is just, like, he doesn't care.
Yes, I have tended to notice that. Marjorie did really great yesterday as well. When Ridley got downed, Marjorie like swept into action. She's got a very good chance at becoming a knight.
I'm glad. She seems very passionate about it. She was worried about another role.
Agreed. Do you have any homework for Royal Code?
I haven't been to any of the classes, so today's my first time going.
I think sometimes the professor will put up the homework on the whiteboards. So you should probably go check that, just in case.
You're probably right.
I'm gonna remake this space to be open, so when we leave, we can still talk to others. Alright, let's go see if you got any homework. Oh wait, where's my umbrella? There it is.
I'm glad you mentioned the umbrella, because I almost...
Sometimes I forget. Usually we're in such a snowy area at home that I never really have to use the umbrella.
Oh, what's this? Katarina, Model of the Month. Oh! That's nice.
There's also... Oh! Speaking about my events that I plan left and right, I'm planning another event.
Another?
Yeah, a slumber party.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, the headmaster said that I could, so I'm going to be using the club room, and I was thinking there's that game room up on the second floor. I was going
Oh,
to
yes.
probably get something ready there.
Demon. Ooh.
Yes, apparently she also has new things for sale.
Seems like I missed a lot.
It also spoke about her in the gossip book. I thought that this was something that maybe Daphne would do, to be quite honest. It seems up her alley, but
It does.
either she talked badly about herself on purpose, or she isn't the author. They're everywhere. Oh, it's not
Oh,
here.
was there another?
Yeah, I was on the floor.
Oh.
Huh. No one else from our court is awake, it seems, to ask.
Really?
No one.
SFH.
So, I guess just pray that there wasn't homework?
I guess so. Oh. There's another one.
Cleanup duty. The more we can clean up of these, the less... Actually, I think everyone will know by the end of the day, to be quite honest.
Oh, I have to turn in my homework for equestrian.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
I did not like that.
I didn't either.
Where?
This counts as littering, does it not?
It does. Slander. Oh, there's another
There's
one.
more!
There's more over here too.
Oh my god.
I'm confusing all my books now.
If you want to hand them off to me, I'm making a coffer to put all of them in. And then I'm going to present it to the
Oh, wait.
headmaster and be like, hey!
I still
You
want
know,
one of them.
I thought it was... Which one do you want?
Oh, just one of them.
Oh, this... One of them? Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was also very laughable about how they say in the beginning of how the headmaster wishes to turn us against each other and things of that nature, which I don't think is entirely untrue, at least in my own
Headmaster
opinion.
slander is kind of crazy.
Yeah, but then they go and slander others to continue with us not getting along court-wise. Oh, you're a day past due.
There's no other ones in here. Well, I don't want mine to be the only one in there. Can I just put it in his office?
I don't know if we can do that.
I'll just keep it on me.
Okay, you could put it in a chest outside his door. Well, no, because you don't want it to seem that like yours was with the rest. It also could be on his person. I am down to check, but it might not work. Okay. Do you know where the back door is?
He has a back door.
Everyone has a back door. This way.
You know, you're not wrong about that.
We'll go in this direction here. Behind the ballroom. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's a tree back here. Yes. And next to the tree is at least there was a back door. Yeah, it's right here. Did you lose me?
I'm making my way.
Okay. I don't.
Where's his office?
It's the red pillar.
Oh, I see.
Do you see me, perchance?
No. Oh,
Oh, oh, wait.
oh.
I think I see you. Come here. Okay. Ow.
If I were the headmaster, where would I put them?
What the
What is
fuck?
that? What is this?
Huh? I have no idea. There's nothing in this book. Doesn't seem, at least.
Blackwood? I feel like we shouldn't be
Black-
sleeping.
Probably not.
But, interesting.
To Headmaster Thorn. Huh. Train report. Okay, well, we can continue to check his area. But otherwise, I don't think I see anything. How does one... Squeeze! That didn't work.
Huh. Is this a trap?
No. No one's ever trapped. There's obsidian here.
Silk touch?
I think I might have some... Oh shoot. Do I have at least bookcases? I do, I have bookcases. Where the fuck did the obsidian go? There it is. Okay. Well, interesting.
So it doesn't seem like he has it.
No, you may need to give it to him. You might not get full points or any points at all, but at least giving it to him will know that you try to follow through with things.
Yeah. After he sees the book.
Do you believe it's something we should talk to the prince about immediately?
Probably.
Well, I do believe he is awake.
He's awake early.
Does seem so.
Maybe
that is entirely up to you. I don't wish to push you into anything, but I do think it's probably good for him to be involved if the headmaster does question him about it. Yeah, exactly.
We can just throw the book at him and be like, here, get this read. Goodbye.
I don't think he'll take very kindly to that. Do you think he's at the dorm?
Most
he
likely.
Never leaves.
He is an introvert.
Oh, we finally talked about that wasn't you, was it?
RCP. Oh. No, that wasn't me.
Okay. Yeah, the prince and I spoke about kingdom building responsibilities and who would be in charge of what, and I came out with the best deal, honestly. It was nice. You know, one-on-one with the prince, you can have a very good conversation with him. Sometimes, I don't know. It seems he's maturing a bit. Oh.
I did notice that as well.
Well, there he is staring you down. He is staring you down. Come on. Hello, Paxton.
Hello.
Prince. Prince,
Oh.
do you have a moment?
Sure.
Oh.
Good luck with this, truly.
Thanks. This feels like it's overgrowing.
Thank you. It is.
Complaint about it.
Oh, who's complaining about it?
Same person who made the complaint box.
Who made a complaint box?
We have a complaint box?
Where?
Where?
I removed it because it was immediately moved outside, and that feels.
If any place should have a complaint box, it should be the castle.
Right. No, someone came home and made a complaint box, and then one of our viscountesses decided to move it outside.
Oh.
Okay.
Make a private
This is
space,
This
perhaps.
is all you, by the way.
I'll make a safe space.
Have you seen the letter going around the whole academy yet?
I skimmed it. It's mad that Rosalind is social and gaining points. And I think an old information tidbit about Celica and Cinder, and if she's still talking to Cinder. I hope the sickness takes me out.
Oh, you're sick?
You couldn't tell?
No,
Now I do.
actually, I couldn't.
Flatter me.
You still
If you
sound
need
great.
anything, a tonic, I can whip something up.
Perhaps.
But I will.
I skimmed our section and looked like they truly had nothing. And
That
then
wasn't-
it said Cassian cheated, and I remembered that I was due for a conversation.
Yeah, that wasn't the only mention of our court. I believe in the sea monster section, I was mentioned. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so
Not the
screwed.
only attack in air. The author has come to find out the truth about the werewolf attack. Uh-huh.
Don't know how whoever this is found out. Only a certain group of people know.
Hello. Hi.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm interrupting something.
Hello.
Sorry, just having a brief private discussion about some worrying matters.
No problem. I will just see you guys at the castle.
Yes, check your mailbox, by the way. There's an invitation for you.
Oh, okay.
Who all is aware of this, or who all did you talk with?
Well, as you know, best friend, you, Rose, now, Professor Cribden, and Aqua. I highly doubt any of the vampires told anybody else, so my only guess could be the sea monsters. Rose says she was doing damage control for the most part. People have asked her.
Yes, I've said it was a lie.
I'd position it as that. There desperate to claw up anything on us, so therefore they look at what is on us. Again, they complain that you're too social.
Yes, I find that very funny.
It's a jest. And then they're complaining about Celica speaks with, and that's also old dated as far as I'm aware. So I would argue it's just another falsity.
Exactly. But Mathias wanted to make you aware before you heard it from someone else.
I appreciate it. I would check with... Obviously, there's a few exempt. You know that I would not speak on it. I trust Veswin, you trust Rosalind, I would hope.
Yes.
Does narrow it down to those two.
Apologies, is this a private discussion?
Yes.
A bit, yes.
All right, then.
For a moment, I honestly thought she was just going to stand there. I kind of
I
had
thought
to
so
respect the
too.
call.
Taking her advisor role very seriously.
Did she do something different for bangs?
They seem to be growing out.
Ah.
At least that's all I noticed.
Your hair's getting a little long.
Yeah, I've not cut it in a while.
You want a haircut? I could try.
Got a bit of a mullet
Try.
back here.
I mean, I don't do my own hair.
Who does your hair?
My hair's perfect the way it is. I don't have to do anything to it. I wake up just like this.
You got this. Get to work.
Stand still.
Mm-mm. I'm letting it grow out.
That's your punishment. That is your punishment. All right, little off the top.
Off the top.
Okay,
I don't want to be
go.
bald. I value my
You're
hair.
not gonna be bald.
My hair is what
have you
gives
seen
me all the
the
looks.
small round spot at the back of his head?
Shut
The
up.
hair's getting a little faint.
There is no small round spot, Prince.
Can't see, but I got.
Are you sure that red streak isn't gonna grow white with all this stress going around?
My hair actually used to be brown.
Oh. Is it dyed?
No.
It's all the stress, remember?
Oh.
It was brown when we got here.
I don't think so.
No, you must be misremembering.
You're...
Oh, before we get too off the tracks, something that I did want to bring up. Do you think...
Not a lot.
Mathias and I were talking about it because we would like to get down to whoever made these and who would have known the secrets. Because not only did they out a lot of things, it was in almost every dorm room's mailbox. So they entered and trespassed. Whoever it was.
Or the mail system worked very well.
You know, that's something that
A little too
Mathias
well.
did bring up, but I don't think that the headmaster's that good. So, I don't think he's that efficient with the mail. I'm
If
still
I
waiting on
pictured
something
me.
from 2 weeks ago.
If I'm to take any guess, just off court standings in general, it's coming from inside the house. If that would have to be. Well, technically, the most people know about Mathias's incident here in Blood One, at least as far as I'm gather. So in technicality, that's an angle, and also it goes the lightest on us. So Mara, we usually keep good relations with, so there's argument that it could be them. Just on, again, how light the writing goes on us. Cinderloon, if it was them, really think that they would actually find something. I don't believe our relations there are too good right now. And so I think unless they actually had something scorning that they could put in our section, they wouldn't. You know, I think we are probably their primary rival right now.
Do you think it would be a good idea for Mathias and I to have a talk with Aqua and see if she did say anything to anyone?
Sure. I'd perhaps leave it just to Mathias and Aqua. Might
Agreed.
have her be a little more open.
I could still be somewhere if you wanted protection. But I do agree with the prince.
I highly doubt she attack me, and if she does, I know how to.
I just
Fight.
don't want you
And now
to
you don't
get
have as
backed
much hair
into
in
a
your eyes.
wall.
Great work.
Well, that was really all the concerns I had brought up, or were thinking about. So,
My thought would either be, well, anyone but Cinderlone. I think that it's a low chance here, even though it went light. I really doubt that us or Veswin would out that. Might help to try and look into each of these rumors, read the rest of them besides the demons cheating. So it could be good to perhaps document everything that's listed and try and figure out who would know that.
already a step ahead of you. Got a book and quill here with most of my notes from the first book. If there's something like this, it's only a matter of time before we have another one with even more information.
Perfect.
Well, I know you both have to attend Royal Code here soon, so I don't
Are
wish
you
to...
aware of the extra credit?
No.
No.
Gotcha.
Do you know about... What do you know about extra credit?
Not a whole lot. A member of another court told me that there is extra credit for dressing up in court standard outfits.
Do you think Celica would know? She was waiting over there for us to be done, and then I think she gave up and then left. Seems you're going to be checking.
Indeed.
I got divorce
So
papers.
You are to...
What?
Hey, me too. They
What?
terrified me yesterday.
I didn't know I was married.
I didn't either. Why was I not at
You
your
learn
wedding?
the damnedest things.
So you got... Who are you married to?
I don't know.
Huh.
I've been divorced.
Perhaps it's from the both of you. Each half?
Oh.
Standing behind you for... Stop looking at me like that.
But we're married.
Evidently not anymore, if so.
Well, if you don't know who submitted the divorce papers and I didn't, then we must be married still.
Sorry, I thought perhaps someone had shat on you flying by.
That would have been horrible.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What?
You haven't told her?
Told her what? Is there something I don't know?
I'll keep your secret.
You know, that would be
He
a
had his
good
mouth
prank.
open.
What? It was, he's like...
I don't. I can't. Oh, God. Oh, I'm going to leave this space so Celica can come and join us without...
The old blood is
needing to
apparently
join.
taking her, and she needs to heed its call.
I hate the old blood. They decided to take me... Oh, wanted to let you know that during mob studies, Marjorie did a very, very good job. She went to the aid of a fell folk when they got downed by fighting the wither, so if you want to you know, give her a little bit of praise. I think that's
Do you know
really
the
a good
fell
way.
folk?
It was Lady Ridley.
So I will see.
Yippee!
Did you know that there's a plush in the icy waters in that direction, next to a sign that says that we could have our own if we just agree to this agreement.
I saw the thing on the board about go to this mysterious location, and but
Yeah, Mathias and I did
I
it.
had survival instincts. Okay, well, interesting. Good
I
to
like
know.
testing my life.
I have, yes, I understand that much.
That adrenaline that you feel when you know your life's in danger. It's quite
Exactly.
intoxicating. We're going to be the reason why his red street goes to white.
No, I did not check out the thing myself. So you went there.
Yeah, we took a photo of ourselves. You hit a piece of hair.
That would explain the.
I'm just hoping that it read, whoever it is, the witch or the warlock who is doing it, read
Guys,
my
look up.
little PS.
Frozen. See, right in this back corner where it gets a little more faint.
He is not balding!
I mean, maybe you are.
That is our prince,
Oh.
Mathias.
Slander! Slander!
In print, it's libel.
Oh my god. Oh,
You can keep it.
There
My
you are.
treat.
oh, okay. I'll take another one.
I'd
So
give it to
rule
you,
code
but
is
I'm worried
happening.
what you would do.
I already have one.
Oh, he's already have one.
Oh, good.
No.
He also has your portrait.
That one gets around, yes. Do you two have roles in mind? I don't know if I was informed of your majors. Intense brain fog right
sorceress.
now. Sage?
But sage for us, yes. They call it sorceress.
De Corte?
Okay. We're dressing up in those roles. I was told that Violet prepared it for Celica, but I have an outfit laid out for myself. You two are both fashion-oriented. You surely have something you can throw together.
I don't know if I have a sage's veil, but I can try to find something that
I was
is
given a
like
bunch
it.
You have dark gray,
Frick.
right? That I believe is how.
Yes. As much as I hate the color. Yeah, I do have it.
Oh, okay. Yes. I believe that's how my father has things arranged at home at the moment.
I can
So
put something.
the extra credit is asking others to dress up?
I believe so, and unless whoever I asked, I'm forgetting a name at the moment, lied to me for jest, which would be shocking to me. Yes,
I'm
I
just
believe
hoping
everyone will
that-
show up just now.
Is it? Truth be told, I don't wish to attend the actual class, so
Ah.
I don't want to be there for the whole thing.
But they
If
love
there's a
your
presentation,
attendance.
we're screwed.
Okay, well, meet you there then.
I'll see you back.
I think I have
How
some
the hell are we supposed
thingies.
to dress up like these?
Fabric. That's the word I was looking for. Well, you can put this on.
Yeah, I think I
something
can make
underneath.
a cloak out of this. Yeah, I think so. Oof. Okay. Well, I'll see you in a bit then.
Okay. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Outfit making noises. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. I have been skimming your comments or Bald Gilbert. I keep forgetting that's my second name, guys. Should I just make Mathias' middle name Gilbert at this point? Mathias Gilbert, Blade. Oh, yeah, the pinned messages does say her. Oops. Out of character, I was prepared for you to stay for an outfit to be made. Armor needs to go away. Let me read this fully. Solmera's Valentine's Day Festival. You're invited to Valentine's Day Festival hosted by Solmera Court, being hosted at Solmera's Kingdom Building on February 15th at 5 p.m. EST. That's so early in the day. 15th of February? Do I work? 5 p.m. is so early. Let me check my calendar. Frig, that's gonna be cutting it close for me. Festival grounds will remain open for a period of time post-event. A clear path will be made to guide attendees. Valentine's Day is used to honor and express interest in romantic partners, but also to celebrate friendship and family with those you love. Dates, having a date. Oh, I thought they meant like a date of the month. Having a date is not required, but is encouraged for the spirit of the holiday. Redder pinks within the outfit. Oh, I haven't really done pink in an outfit before, but I can do that. Not mandatory. They spell mandatory wrong. But highly encouraged. Art gallery to show appreciation to the arts. A gallery will be prepared. If you wish to submit a piece to the gallery, inform Sol Katarina. The theme is love. Clubs. Should you wish for your club to have a booth at the festival, inform Sol Katarina or Lady Daphne. Okay. And then I also got this. Who gave me this? And frames. Well, Mateo is part of the Felfolk Court, so I think Mateo should accept me. Oh, yes, this is the fit for the corte that has no color and is meant to stay in the shadows and not see the light of day. Yes, I don't mind swearing in chat.
Ugh, I don't know about this cloak.
Oh, how interesting.
Wow, thanks!
It definitely
Because-
clashes with your hair color.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out something else when I become sage.
Yeah, maybe a purple.
Perhaps. Did they go without us?
Did he? Oh, yes.
Okay, cool. I thought we were all going together, but...
How nice of him.
He likes to pick on you specifically.
Maybe it's his way of flirting.
Oh, I've had that some people do that, but it's mostly kindergartners that do it.
Yeah. I don't know what his reason is. I was just being silly. Maybe because I give him the most trouble.
Perhaps. Maybe it's his way of getting back without actually sending you off to the brig.
I can accept that.
Assumption was I could be wrong.
There it is.
Ooh.
Space for you.
Oh, thank you. Society and our roles within it. Was that me?
Our class starts in a few seconds, so I hope that she makes it here quickly. Oh, and that is start time. Alright. This is a class which I expect those of you holding high positions to flourish. We're going to be going over societal structure and learning about each other's political systems. But before we get into any of that, some of you will have to excuse the redundancy of basic introductions to the topic for any amongst us less familiar. So let's jump into it. What is a social system? It's a network of relationships constituting a coherent whole that exists between individuals, groups, or institutions. To provide a tiny example, a family. Can anybody give me any other examples of social systems?
Oreo code.
Yes? Pandarus?
Something I've learned about recently is a squad. Part of a military troop can be considered as a societal system.
Indeed.
I was not listening.
Anybody else? Any other examples? Oh, I am seeing...
I miss Veswin.
Typically, one would think of a caste system, or a hierarchy structure, so to speak. Basically seeing where you stand in society, who has authority above you, and who is below you, technically.
That would be systems of organizing society. However, that will be something that we're going to be touching on later. However, not an example of a social system as we're trying to search right now. Does anybody else have any suggestions? Yes, Lady Katharina. Katharina.
A school, the dynamics between students and such in a school would be a social one.
Yes, that is correct. Anything else? Yes, Lord Silas.
A nation?
Yes, very correct. Allow me to write that down with some other examples as well.
Social systems. The family,
Right.
a school,
Each of these
religion.
systems form the world around us. As individuals, we, well, blah, blah, blah. Apologies. These systems form the world around us, and each of these systems dictate how we behave around others. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to behave the same way around a ruler of a different kingdom during a summit as you would behave around your mother, for example. Was that a raised hand, or...? Alright, never mind. I wouldn't expect you to behave the same way around friends as you would during a meeting with your court. Unless that is the energy that you wish to build within your court. So, of course, today we will be focusing on the bigger picture. The kingdoms itself, society itself, and, well, the dynamics within our courts as well. Am I good to wipe off the board? Or is anybody still writing?
Sounds like you're good.
Alright. Wonderful. So, throughout history, we've had multiple types of societies. Yes? No. We've had multiple types of societies, many of which led to the next. Could anybody in this class explain to me what a hunter-gatherer society is? Yes. That is Aqua.
A hunter-gatherer society is basically just a group of people who do various things such as obviously
Past.
hunt and
I
gather
can't
for
read
food.
that.
They're also learned in what things are good to eat, what things are bad to eat, like poisonous
Agricultural.
things. If, let's say, for example, you find berries out in the wild and you aren't sure if they should be eaten or not, this type of society would be able to pinpoint that and let you know what is good. They'll know what parts of animals are good to eat, what's too gamey, what's not, which animals should or should not be eaten, etc. They
My headphones cord just keeps getting in
function
my way.
more so like that. I know that with sea monsters, we also somewhat were like that for a while, with us in the past being carnivorous, and then more so as evolution happened, we have turned into more of a vegetarian society. So learning what to eat and what not to eat among the vegetation within the sea is something that we had to learn.
Yes, indeed. That's actually a perfect answer.
Horticultural?
These societies formed out of the basic need of surviving within a group. However, they didn't have the systems we had in place today. Of course, over time, what developed was pastoral societies. Does anybody have any input on that they would like to share? Also, I would like to request that the person currently in the highest status within their court, if somebody wants to speak, just point out that person to me. So if you see that somebody within your court knows the answer, or you wish to appoint somebody to give the answer, simply tell me and appoint them.
Silas would like to speak.
Lord Silas?
You said pastoral society, correct?
Yes.
From my understanding, they are nomadic or semi-nomadic on livestock for a lot of things, transportation, food.
Mm-hmm. Can you tell me, perhaps, what the development into, well, first of all, what caused the development of pastoral societies, and what it developed, or even just one of those questions?
I don't fully know the answer, but if I were to guess, I would say they probably lived in areas where it was difficult to grow crops, and it may have been somewhere where livestock did thrive. Maybe
Yes,
not your typical livestock, but...
Quite close. Essentially, what led to the start of it was the development of basically raising livestock. That's what caused the beginning of pastoral societies. And what pastoral societies also marked was the beginning of occupations, far more specific ones than just hunting and gathering. More specific roles, who does what for the animals, and such like. Moving further into horticultural societies. Does anybody know what that means? And have any input on that?
Did she say How something cultural.
Does any court have anybody willing or capable of answering?
Celica would like to answer.
Horticultural society. I see. Horticultural societies are mostly communities based more around small-scale farming that evolved through said hunter-gatherer lifestyles, and they focus more on organizations devoting to the study of culture and cultivated plants.
Exactly. And tell me, what large difference did it make from pastoral societies?
From what I understand, pastoral societies were more nomadic. They would move based on changing seasons and other such effects. Meanwhile, with horticultural societies, they were focused more on non-mechanical
My thoughts exactly. That was an H.
forms of farming and
I can't read cursive,
apologies
guys.
reading off my notes here. And they focused on simple tools to produce food. However, other than those differences, I cannot say much else.
The court, you basically pointed it out. Horticultural societies brought in settling in areas. Which brings us to the next. Agricultural.
Are you hoping for us to
Indeed,
speak about it first?
Indeed. I'm seeing if anybody wishes to answer, as I have with each.
I see.
Leviathan would like to answer this question.
High Chancellor Cassian was saying something first.
Yeah, I think I'd like to answer this question if that's all right.
Indeed. Go right ahead.
Agricultural societies they use large-scale tools. Often animals are involved and kept alongside the agricultural societies. A lot of the times, farming is the main source of wealth inside of one. Places that would store grain or berries.
I plan on rewatching this stream later to get the notes because what?
It also allowed for people to settle down for longer, leading to what I assume will be the next type of society.
Well, we introduced the settling down with horticultural societies. Could you tell me why agricultural societies were considered the dawn of civilization?
Tool use? No, there were tools in horticultural.
Kick ribs in.
Perhaps more distinct gender roles? I don't know.
I'll pass the question off to whoever wishes. Whoever holds the most power in the court is allowed to speak at all times. You don't have to raise your hand, just inform me.
Leviathan, our levy would like to still give an answer if that is alright.
Please answer then. Why do you believe that? Well, why is it called the dawn of civilization?
For an agricultural society,
Did anyone else hear
called
that?
the dawn of civilization. I believe It marked the.
My mother didn't teach me this stuff back at court.
It marked the shift, really, from nomadic
Oh,
hunting.
I thought it was my computer. I thought I was going
gathering for
crazy.
settled farming. The transition
I believe it was them.
enabled a huge amounts of food surpluses and population growth, and development of permanent complex societies. And it acts as a foundation for civilization.
We're getting close, but we also did already establish that we got elements of that in horticultural societies. So we're halfway to the answer. The second part was correct. Does anybody have any extra insight? Very well. Within agricultural... Oh, yes?
Was it due to the accumulation of wealth? I had this in my mind before,
Yes,
but Oh, okay, interesting.
In some parts, yes. That and more time. As more complex structures developed, people began to have more free time. Trade and commerce began to develop. And due to leisure and the development of the humanities, we got craftspeople, we began having distinctive social classes, and it was also the beginning of nobility. Which, very obviously, leads us towards a feudal society.
If I may answer.
Of course.
A feudal society is based on land ownership, and as you mentioned, as nobles came from previous one, they are much more prevalent within feudal. It typically would have things such as kings, and then go down the rankings based on land ownerships, and those with land would have fiefs for more to serve them, helping to accumulate military might as a trade-off for it, or services for it with taxes.
All right. Could you tell me, please, what a vassal owed to a landowner in return for being given land to govern?
I know typically it would be taxes for sure, and then I don't know when type of vassal specifically you're thinking of. When I think of history of Zomera, it typically would be servitude.
Why is she so low?
Having manpower and such for more manual projects.
Fantastic. And what about, and what about the people inhabiting the lands that the vassals governed? What did the vassal owe to them, and what do those people owe to the vassal?
What was owed to them was a place to live. By paying their taxes and giving services to the landowner had to provide them places to live and protection.
Perfect answer. Yes, that's indeed exactly that. Does anybody have any different answers that would reflect their own cult in any different ways? Or do things function, or did things historically function the same within each court? It seems things were much alike. And, well, this one is quite a new one, so the answers will likely vary as we're only now entering, well, the beginnings of a more industrial society. So, could somebody tell me, what do you believe a more industrial society will hold?
Leonidas would like to answer this one.
Please do.
An industrial society is one driven by large-scale organization of manufacturing and likely a higher amount of jobs. The more machinery needs to be used, needs to be worked on, the more jobs and more wealth is distributed. And more production for the larger population is provided.
Yes. That is quite exactly that. This is quite a new topic, and I would actually like to ask each court. Do you believe that your society is more feudal or more industrial? We will begin with court syndrome and go from that side to the other.
Oh, we're entirely industrial. There is no feudal system within Court Syndrome.
With Court Cerulean, or is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay. With Court Cerulean, as of right now, I believe our court is a little bit behind in terms of I don't know if evolution is the right word. But I do know that with you, Della, our place in the industrial sense is being forwarded, as you've made great contributions to our court specifically in that field.
I wish I could time skip this class.
I do know that Court Cerulean is a bit behind in doing this, as we only really entered into society about 100 years ago. So I would say, as of right now, we are inching
only 100
towards
years
more
ago.
Industrial, but we are a little bit more feudal right now.
Cerulean has quite quickly passed through the stages in recent years. That is very true, and it makes where we stand quite difficult to pin down, as it depends on the region. Called Solmera?
I feel as if we might
Oh,
be
Lord
more
in
in
Waiting.
a transition of sorts. I do think that feudal does describe
It's
how
what
we govern very
I
well.
was back at home with my mother.
The Solus oversees
And,
everything, and then villages and territories are then overseen by specific noble families.
I'm
and
making
the
you guys
responsibilities are
suffer.
to
We're all
offer
suffering together.
that safety and place to live, but we also have been progressing our industrial things. We are very nature-based.
This is why I
but we do not
record,
shy
so I
away
don't
from
have to sit through
technology
these
as well, so we
classes.
have
Worry
been
that you guys don't.
improving large-scale productions and technological
Who
innovations.
just walked by?
But if I had to go with one or the other, we are closer to feudal.
Why'd you bring your cat to class? All I hear is purring in my ear.
And Cold Bloodwin.
You'll have to apologize. I'm keeping this short as it hurts to talk. I'm currently a bit ill. I believe we are
You may choose
closer
somebody
to...
to speak for you as well.
It's alright. I believe we are closer to feudal. Similar to what Bill Katarina said, I believe that we're somewhat in the middle. But for the most part, I believe we are closer to feudal.
Fantastic. Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong item. All right. So, of course, within each of these systems, a hierarchy exists, and that is what we are going to be introducing each other to. I know that within each of your courts, a different hierarchy exists. And I believe that it is important for us to understand it, as we're all vying for the crown and
How do you spell
for
hierarchy?
quite a significant piece of land.
H-I-E-R.
What I would like you to do is please follow me to the ballroom section of the class.
Arky.
Within these chests, different roles within, well, the society of a typical kingdom are written down. These will be missing certain elements that may exist within your courts. For that reason, I did place some blank pieces of paper to fill out within the chests as well. What I wish for you to do is, on these boards, mark out the hierarchies that exist within these kingdoms. Basically, just put people in order that they exist. The iron is commoners, the gold is nobility, and the green is those that rule. If within your society the gold and green overlap, simply inform. If there are any names specific within your courts to, well, what these statuses are, you'll also be explaining that as you explain. If you need to rearrange any of the blocks, please do. I will ask that you split into your courts, and I'll say 7 minutes, but we'll see how quickly you organize. All right? Any questions?
Could you repeat the gold versus green?
Nobility. Oh, a nobility and then the rulers. So in this case, by the rulers I mean those that instate the rules for the entirety of the lands owned by your court. If this and gold overlap entirely, simply be sure to point that out. Or just, well, put everyone in green that belongs to those that rule. Alright, everybody ready? Please create your own groups and begin.
What's up, team?
So, do you want Marjorie and I's help? We don't take this class.
Let's take an easy break.
I also have an alternative diagram if we wish for that.
Alternative diagram?
Never mind. We shall put it up there. Or I suppose not.
Oh, they're all labeled in here.
I suppose that there are other roles that were not accounted for.
Do we have an anvil anywhere around?
I have one on my person. Give me one moment.
How do you just carry that around with you?
I'm big and strong.
Oh. Names.
Sovereign, that's Ezra. Prince/princess. Viscount. Oh, that is not Ezra. He's the prince. So there's like a king. Advisors. This is a good way for me to learn as well.
Whoever wrote these notes did not do a great job. Their handwriting is miserable to look at.
that so?
Either that or my eyes hurt.
Perhaps. Alright. It's also quite interesting. We have our rulers in the sovereign. Then why have another separate rulers?
I mean, I guess we don't have to use it.
Oh, yeah, I changed it. I'll go to bed.
Sage. Ooh, yay, I'm up there. It would be an honor to be a Corte for the Sovereign or the Prince. Maybe not this one specifically. Well, I don't know. Just to get me out of my position. I basically have nothing right now.
All technicality, I
basically
honestly don't
am
believe
nothing.
we have an iron tier. I believe back at home we're all wealthy enough. I don't know if it 100% fits. What are they doing over there?
I believe
Trying to make a statement, I suppose.
I was told by Leonidas they believe more in equality in their kingdom, so I think that's what they're trying to say with that.
Yes, the High Chancellor's elected.
Regardless, it doesn't exactly, I think, fit what Ribden wants, but we're all higher class. We're all...
I suppose. Well, I suppose that they wish for us to differentiate people based on class, despite the fact that
we could
there are
change this to
certain
gold.
members of the class.
Change the whole thing to gold.
Yeah.
If I had any on me.
I do.
Fascinate me. Do it.
Do you have the others?
I have 3.
Yes, the 3 on the bottom there.
I don't know if any of these actually fit up here. 3 workers, I only have farmers.
There are industrialists, so people who work with, in our, I guess, suppose, mechanical industries.
Oh. Both folk having a pen. Fascinating. Suppose that about covers ours.
Suppose so.
Do factory workers and soldiers not exist?
We have knights. Just on the ladder. And off of Zelika's description, would factory workers not be industrialists?
True.
Well, perhaps industrialist means more the producer rather than the people who work under them, so to speak.
Maybe you can change the
Since there
soldiers.
is technically the head of an industry, and then the, I suppose, those who work below them.
Sure.
Even in the workplace, there are hierarchies like that.
If you're changing that to knights, we already have knights up there.
Never mind.
Oh.
This was the alternative that I had mentioned. Do you believe it would be helpful or no?
Advisor should technically be above. I don't see myself on there.
Well, you would technically count as the sovereign, since
Ah.
you are to take that position one day.
There
The
would still be
Viscountess
a
is.
prince, I believe, somewhere in the picture.
Well,
The
in
work
any
is-
case, if you were to ascend to sovereign and not have a child by that time, would that not technically null that position?
For the majority, there's a prince or princess in the picture, so it's just considered.
I see.
Hello. What is that?
Backpack.
That is a backpack.
So strange from the back. What are you doing to your backpack on an anvil?
Renaming it.
I'll give you that.
Because we all dressed up. We want to make sure. Yeah. Okay, tell people in the front. No.
Well, you will be presenting that in just a moment as well, so...
Presenting our outfit?
Yeah, everyone came with outfits, others came with photos, but this is the tops. Alright, well, get ready. Are you joining the photos? Center closer to the board. You're off center.
What do you mean? This is exactly
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Riley, scoot towards Leonidas a little bit more. There we go.
Lovely.
Oh, I'm seeing. Rush people because yeah, there we go, all right. All right, fantastic. So, within these presentations, I will be now requesting that the leaders or assigned speakers of each court to explain their board placement, and also for those who have done the extra credit, please explain, well, the visual differences between the classes, the positions, and such, as you explain the hierarchy of your court. Would anyone like to begin?
I think we'd like to begin, if that's all right.
Very well. Since you've done the extra credit, please, in your presentation, include also the visual elements.
Can do. Would you all join me over here?
Sure.
I don't mind being alone, but I like when I'm
flank
surrounded by
you.
my friends. Thank
Oh,
you.
dear.
So as you can
Everyone
see,
can
we've
move
kind of
closer.
turned our board a little bit on its head. Because within Cinderloon, the people who hold the most power, the people who are truly in charge, are the common people. Among these, we have regular old mages, people who practice magic but are no, part of the ruling class, artists, miners, farmers, artisans, a police force, and factory workers. I'm sure there are many other people who would fit into this category, but those are many of the groups that make up the bulk of Emberhold's voting populace. Just above that, we do have a sort of royal light society. We do, of course, still have landlords, people who own land underneath a governor out in some of the territories outside of Emberhold. We have engineers, inventors, people who work hard for a living and make sure that our infrastructure is well maintained. Industrialists, those are people who perform exceptionally well in a certain vertical.
Yes, it did.
They're simply traders. Perhaps they own a factory. Who's to say? Ladies in waiting, such as the lovely Riley here. These people make sure that our cities, I mean, pretty much everything within them, and societies run smoothly. Landowners, as I mentioned earlier. Knights, we don't technically have a standing military anymore, but within Emberhold, we do have policing forces, and knights would be those who have a higher station, someone who is tasked with guarding perhaps the Chamber of Loon, something more important. And then tutors. Education is highly valued within our society, so we hold them in quite high regard. And then our ruling class consists of high sorcerers, high sorceresses, the rulers, so chancellors, high chancellor, heirs, so people who are brought up well by their tutors to take roles of high positions. And then advisors, those who are capable in any of these other categories enough to provide expertise to those in charge. We like to make sure that our rulers are well informed. As for our outfits, I am wearing that of the garb of a High Chancellor. This is about 200 years out of date, but I thought it might look nice, so I wore it. Would everybody else like to say what they're wearing?
Sure, I can start. I am wearing what would be considered sort of like a simple sorcerer's garb, probably more along the lines of those of the common mages that you'd normally see at the time, but I know of some pictures we have dating back of some high sorcerers that preferred to dress more drably, even though they had high station. They enjoyed just having simple enough clothing, nothing too extravagant, because, you know, they're wizards.
Next, I am wearing technically a modified hafu, as it's more simple looking, as it is mostly for daily wear to get used to running around, doing chores, etc. And also a hairpin, as most of lady in waitings are known for flora and flowers.
I guess mine is a little bit more recent in our factor of, I guess, policing. Not fully accurate because they've been around much, to be honest. But yes, I guess what we would consider, or I guess generally what a knight would be, I suppose, within reason.
I am wearing what would typically be worn by an advisor, which is still worn, but we more delegate them as teachers rather than royal advisors.
May I ask, of the things that you are wearing, it was already highlighted that with the mage garb there are no official elements to it. This is simply what can be typically expected. As for the High Chancellor garb, well, actually every other outfit, are there elements of it that officially have to be worn? What are some elements?
My hair.
Yes. Huh.
It would have been required a couple hundred years ago that any long-haired individual who held my position put it up, and so I have. The belt is also required, but it changes year to year what color the belt is. I chose purple because it complements me well.
I see. And that would be an official way of telling that you're looking at a High Chancellor. What about the lady in waiting? How would we be able to tell that we're looking at a lady in waiting by the outfit? What's the specific elements?
Well, when the coat I'm technically wearing is a visor, it's basically more like protection over like other coats in case of the weather. As well known as running around, it's more floor. As you know, as the patterns aren't in the blue, because most hafus are really detailed. But if you notice, my patterns aren't. That is more typical, as we're not presenting ourselves to outside of our stations.
I would like to ask about the uniform then. Is it exactly what it looks like, or are there variants?
There's variants. It's based on some on the taste.
Oh, I meant the police uniform. Apologies. Your answer was very satisfactory.
I mean, also kind of correct, I suppose. Frankly,
yes.
I suppose how we view it, and Cassian can tell me if I'm wrong, is more the factor of it being more casual, movable, being able to keep up if anything is happening, to be honest.
It also depends on what house they're working for, what city they're in. I know that obviously working very closely at Emberhold Citadel, they might have more armor or more, obvious weaponry, but just out in the city, more plain clothes, as Dante said, to be able to move around is preferred.
And looking at someone of this stature, how would we be able to tell that they hold an official position versus just dressing casually?
You wouldn't always, to be honest with you. Generally, if you were needing to tell, there would be some sort of insignia, but I don't think Dante had access to one.
Of course. And for the advisor outfit?
Pretty much the same as that has already been said for a lot of these, but detailing is typically advisor positions. They are able to have more detailing and more elaborate designs to their outfits, but they are also not as form-fitting and full covering. Even the hands are covered.
See. Oh, thank you very much. Who would like to present next?
Court Sterling could go next.
Oh. I had two people speaking at once.
It's alright, I can go after Court Cerulean.
Would you prefer to go first, or I do not mind?
I'm content with waiting.
Alright, thank you.
You spoke before I did.
Very well. Court Cerulean, please present.
For Court Cerulean, within our court with us, like I mentioned before, we've only been ruling for the last 100 years, we've only entered society within the last 100 years, meaning within the last 100 years, we've only started to form sort of a ranking system, so ours is very bare bones, and what you would most likely see from a court or a kingdom that is just starting to form itself. So up here we have rulers in the very first slot. To us, that would equate to the crowned or grand duke. Currently we have a grand duke ruling. Then we have heirs. Head heir is referred to as crowned duchess, and then the rest of us are just referred to as duchesses. With the advisor, they're just called advisors. And then next we have ladies in waiting. And then after that we have royal or high sorcerers. So depending on nobility or family line, a lady in waiting or a high sorcerer could be flipped. It just depends on what line that they come from and what nobility they are coming from. But as of right now, with the current lord in waiting that serves the Ondine family for my father, he is right after an advisor. high sorcerers, usually these types of they do magic, they study magic, they come up with it. They also study medicines as well, and comes up with any sort of distribution of those medicines. General commanders within our court, these are the heads of our military, and they are considered a ruler, but very last in the line. And then nobility for us would go knights, as they serve under our general commanders. Knights, since they protect us, they give up their lives in order for everyone essentially to live safe. They are ranked the highest of nobility. Mages are next in line, as they also serve under our general commanders, but they are more back line rather than right up in front. Then we have industrialists. Within our court, we are very quickly going into an industrial era, and within our court, these people are ranked as nobility, as they are bringing in a lot of profit within our kingdom, and this is new, so we are wanting to recognize them in all of their endeavors. After this are landowners for us, because they own land. They,
they're kind of being forced to talk about the subject.
Watch over commoners for us, and then from landowners, they can directly, talk with advisors, and the rulers are the High or Grand Duke. And basically, it's a connection between the rulers and our people, and then the landowners are the ones who, distribute things such as goods, foods, materials, clothing, etc. It's just a little stepping stone for us. Then we have soldiers, who once again serve underneath the general commanders. And then soldiers and knights for us are a little bit different, because knights directly get orders from the royalty, but soldiers are just a tier lower. They are still trained. They always have the ability to rank up into knights. And then we have artisans, artists, factory workers, and farmers. But
the crown XP is whoever talks in chat the most. You get XP from it if you talk in chat.
They all rank about the same. There's no order to this. They are all essentially the same. With our extra credit, because we don't have many people here to show off all of the different ones, I can place down. Can I place down some blocks here?
Yes, you're more than welcome to.
Thank you. I have some photos. This is what I got.
If you could place it down next to.
Yes. Okay, I gotcha.
I wish for the boards to stay unobstructed. They will stay up after class.
Next to. Cool. Okay, so if Silas could come up here with me. For Silas, my father has been very generous as to lend us some of his own clothing. This is the clothing of what a Grand Duke would wear on land. And I say on land specifically because this fabric is very heavy, and it is very warm in there, right, Silas? And the heavier the material, the thicker the fabric, the more expensive it is. So you'll be able to tell distinctively between each role because of the type of fabric that is used within their clothing. Specifically, I say on land because within the water, heavier fabric is obviously going to weigh you down a little bit more. So underwater, we do wear specific different things like looser fabrics, more flowing fabrics. But on land, specifically for this, I'm just giving the on land ones. But basically, picture this, but more flowing garments, things that will let us move better in the water, lighter fabrics, something a little bit more sheer. But this specific outfit is made with gold accents, gold equaling royalty or nobility. And then I believe this is something in terms of a velvet material. For heirs, like myself, like a duchess, I am currently wearing this specific outfit. This is something I would just normally wear in the manor where I live. This is, like I said, a little bit heavier material. The sleeves are a little bit more sheer, but once again, embellishing with the golden accents representing nobility or royalty, anything like that. So that is, you know, this type of theming. You also notice a lot of blues and greens representing the sea and other types of things. With advisors, I have a picture of what those types of clothing would look like. Moira beautifully displayed a advisor outfit for me earlier, and with
8 blocks of
advisors, they are
gold.
very kept together, very prim and proper, very put together, if you could say, usually representing themselves with a tie, like how with our school uniforms. Usually a corset is worn in this case for a advisor, with a female, female clothing up. This is what we have as a representation here. And once again, there would be gold access embellishing this, and this is once again in a deeper blue. This material a little bit less heavy. This is more sort of a wool type of material. With a, what's next? Lady in waiting? Levy, if you could please come up here with me. With a lady in waiting, with how you can tell them apart. Lady in waiting is once again the gold to embellish, to signify royalty. There is a little bit less gold on this one, just because Levy prefers this type of outfit. So this is basically dependent on like what you prefer. Levy, you can explain on why you've chosen this specific outfit if you would like.
Very comfortable and easy for me to move around in with this outfit. I am able to cook plenty of dishes if any of my duchesses require it at a moment's notice, and I can quickly get to place and get what they require at a moment's notice as well. And the apron is convenient for multiple pockets to store things.
Yes, thank you. Once again, a more so like wool material. A lady in waiting could also be considered in height of fashion, as our lady in waitings also do help us with getting dressed, so they keep up with latest trends, stuff like that, to make sure we are, staying in touch with fashion, I guess. And then for a royal sorcerer or sorceress, I only have a female perspective, so this is me. I put on what a high sorceress type of outfit would kind of look like. In the back of this is actually a very long cape, signifying a more so like flowy material, actually, but this is a little bit easier to move around in. Obviously with high sorcerers, they are going to be experimenting a lot with different like substances, materials, like ingredients, so they want to wear something that is going to be that they're not going to be upset getting a little bit dirty, if I'm going to say that. And obviously, the gold accents, once again, another type of blue aesthetic. Blues and greens and cyan and teals are very, very, yeah, they're very, very prominent within all of our clothing. And high fashion, once again, you can tell that there is a corset on, because for some reason, corsets are wonderful. And then for I'm sorry, for general commanders, Paxton, if you want to come up with me. General commanders or knights, there's not much to distinctly tell the difference between the two within our court. Essentially this, but golden metal, if that makes sense. Once again, gold for nobility or royalty. So with Paxton, he is wearing what a knight would usually wear, very, very much covered to make sure that none of the extremities are like hurt in battle. But also you can see that it's broken up into different pieces, so that way they still have excellent mobility, especially if they get thrown into water within something like this. They can just, you know, swim out very quickly, so they still have that mobility if they need it. So yes, and then I believe with commoners, I also did have Paxton wear something that a farmer would most likely wear. This is just something that you would see Paxton wearing around. This is just one of his outfits. He very, 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 very common, but also very nice. With our commoners, the material is obviously going to be less heavy. I believe this is cotton material instead of the wool. So, you know, the lower down the ranks we get, the less expensive or less sought after material are going to be used within this clothing. More so just for cotton is easy to mass produce in most cases, as well as wool, but something like a velvet or anything like that will be a little bit harder to mass produce. So so yeah, once again, you know, very normal outfit of what you would see on land for us. So yeah, that's basically it.
That was incredibly in-depth.
I am so sorry if I spoke too much.
No, that was incredible. I did not expect that, but that was incredibly in-depth, and I very that.
Yes, I wanted to be as thorough as possible.
Well, 2 boards left. Who would like to present next?
I would.
Very well. Please go ahead.
If you two would like to come up with me as well. I do have, I'll go through the outfits and such as I go through roles. I have paintings prepared, and they do take up quite a bit of space. But to start with, at the top of our society is what would be rulers is our Solus, and should the partner they take have the twin-tailed trait, they would be the Lunaris, and they oversee everything in the region. Almost everything comes to them. And here is 2 things you might see should it be for women's wear. They set themselves apart with the layers. In general, Solmera nobility will, or in general, Solmerans wear lighter fabrics. We are very mobile as an origin, as a court as a whole. We need to be flexible and movable. So our outfits may be sheer, they might be lighter, but to differentiate ourselves, the Solus would typically have more layers, more embellishment. They have, and on the right, there is something that a Solus might wear. They would have at a formal event, have the sun circlet. They have sun embellishments and jewels on the apparel, the gold jewelry, and there is 4 or 5 different layers to this skirt. Shorter layers, so it's not weighing her down, but layers nonetheless. And for the Lunaris, they have the moon sigil on them, and all the accessories is not present on there because I did not want to hide the fabric layers, but there is the belt layer, there are extra layers of fabric in the back, and the flowy fabric representing it, but they would also wear heavy amounts of jewelry and accessories to represent the moon. Followed by them is the souls and loons. So I am wearing what a soul would typically wear. It is one of my common dresses. Typically, a soul would wear a lot of our court colors. We wear golds, orange, we will wear browns, and lots of golds. I nearly always will be wearing gold jewelry and accessories on my fabrics unless a event calls for differently. Next would be the High Priestesses. The church has heavy influence in our region. And Tabali, if you wouldn't mind explaining your outfit, because that is what she is representing.
I'm wearing the outfit typically worn by the student or future successor of the Velara, which is our High Priestess. This typically has obviously the blue fabric representing the moonlight, as the Velara herself would be representing sunlight, and Death would be wearing more yellow, brighter dresses, a bit more flowy with more sun accessories. This one itself is more identifiable by the blue fabric, and the belt itself has a sun and moon sigil engraved on it. Your normal regular priestesses would be wearing white dresses with a much lighter blue
They're hiding behind a
layered
chest.
over it, and the acolytes themselves would just be wearing regular white dresses with minimal accessories.
Thank you. Next up would be the court positions within our court. These aren't necessarily in a particular order. All of them are hand selected by the solist whenever they come into power to serve them. So ladies in waitings, advisors, our knight captains, and our archmages, which would be our term for our high sorcerers. And let me get that painting put up for you. So all of these roles typically hold the equal power. On the far left would be a common wear you might see for lady-in-waitings or advisors. Typically they are differentiated with having more modest clothing. In this case, I have them wearing oranges and such, but they are not
Guys, the
restricted by
vampires still
colors.
have to go
However,
next.
if they're attending a formal court event, typically they will be wearing the orange color. It is more modest, but it still has the gold accents, it still has embellishments, and it still has layers. It does not have as many embellishments or layers.
Me, Matthew, cannot yap
so they
over
are
people.
not on the same par as the soloist gowns, but it's still fine and quality fabric with the detailing to set them above you might see for other nobility and commoners. And it is something that Lady Daphne is currently wearing, if you want to add any more to it.
I believe you said pretty much everything that needed to be said.
It was quite clear.
And as I mentioned, embellishments and such, Lady Daphne actually always wears one. Upon her head, she has a moon accessory. The quality, the gemstones of the accessories is how you might be able to tell the status of someone within the court. A higher nobility within the court will have more embellishments, finer quality, will have more gemstones. And then as you go down the social ladder, it will be, I guess, suppose less fancy, I might be the word to use for it. You'll see a lot of common styles and trends among nobilities and the commoners because the fashion trends do trickle down. It is just a matter of how fine quality it will end up being. In the middle, I have what you might see the archmage wear. It is typically a personal preference. Some archmages prefer to be in more movement-oriented clothing, and others, as our court values grace, prefers to actually limit their mobility with confidence in their magic prowess. They don't have to wear blues. This is just a sample of it. If they were to attend a formal court function, they would choose orange or blues for the sun or moon. And then for knight captain, this is not a representation of a knight captain wear, but should it be, it would have brighter armor for it. There would be more embellishments to it to show their status, and there would be a cape. Moving on to the gold section of our other nobility, we have knights, magic knights, and then we have where we place cats in our society. Many hear us refer to any cats we see as lords or ladies, and it's because they do officially hold a noble rank within Solmera. This is what you would see a knight or magic knight typically wear. They value mobility. They will wear things such as leathers and chainmail, so they might be more agile within their combat. You will also see others have more full-plated armor, but it has to be very specially tailored to them to not limit their mobility, and it is not as common due to not wanting to make the noise that it might cause with the clinking of plates. And then I did skip over one of the green, but it's because this is actually something that will go between orange and green. It is pillars. The pillars of Solmera are the representation of the prominent noble families. They don't necessarily have a ruling over the rest of the court, but they do have influence in their own sections and territories. So they would, I suppose, be similar to the landowner's position that was in the chest. they would be just the rest of the nobility that isn't really covered by the other roles. They, once again, flowy fabrics, extra layers, but not as many layers as the higher court.
I
And
got thirsty.
for commoners, we have most other roles you had. There's the mages, there's artisans, artists.
Oh, you're right. I do have snacks with me.
Farmers, factory workers, and landowners are also included down here because not all landowners are nobility. We do have the independency of it. They might have a lord specifically they serve, but they do have the rights to their own property. I will add, all of these positions, they can work their way up to nobility. We are very merit-based. If your family is renowned for a certain style of things, such if your family has been in a business for generations, and if you are the common name associated with that business, your family might be able to make your way into noble status. The knights up here, actually, typically, if you're not from a noble family, all of our knights are commoners originally, if they were not born into nobility. Whenever they officially gain knighthood, they are granted the title. It is not hereditary, but they are granted it. And
Okay, there we go.
throughout generations, a family consistently becomes knights. They may earn a hereditary title to share among their family.
Fantastic.
Okay. And how the commoners, this is the last photo, typically would be seen is, as I mentioned, fashion trends trickle down through the chain. You will see them if they're at formal events. If the Solus is hosting an event and commoners are invited, you will often see them follow the trend of wearing oranges or blues or
How many male
yellows.
felfolk are there?
But it is obviously not required of them, and they're more daily wear. And many of our court's daily wear will be a variety of colors, as you might see us wearing throughout the academy. But these are just examples of things they might wear. Their
I only know
clothing typically
Felix.
may not always be as light of fabric as upper nobility because they need it to be more durable for
Felix
working
and
in
who
labor,
else?
but they still like to follow the
Oh,
traditional
Seven.
court and represent beauty with their outfits.
Felix and Seven. Somebody else.
All right. Thank you very much. That was wonderful.
I got goldfish.
And if Court Bloodwin could please present.
Oh, Mateo. How did I forget Mateo?
Again, you'll have to apologize. I'll probably keep it a bit brief as, again, I'm a bit ill. But to start with, I'll address the obvious. We don't exactly have an iron tier. We have our court, and then we have the general populace, I suppose. As vampires, we don't exactly have many of the same needs that others might. We have a very limited diet, and this keeps us from having to have standard farmers or much of the usual facilities that a civilization might need. We raise cows for their blood, and we have smaller farms to tend to that, but for the most part, we're able to retain a lot of our wealth. We don't need a whole lot imported, but we do have a lot that we can export. As a result, most of us in Bloodwin are usually of higher status and wealth. We are not often lower class, I suppose. So, at the top is the Sovereign, and I will take a page from Somera and explain the outfits as well as the Sovereign, as modeled by yours truly, is usually more avant-garde in fashion. Fancier fabrics, stuff like this velvet scarf or this silk shirt. There is nothing required, but there is, of course, just the usual standard and traditional. There is, of course, the passover from sovereign to prince or princess, which is necessary to, I suppose, explain the fashion. When a sovereign ascends, they will have an initial golden period of sorts, where they are the most active that they will be in their career. However, once they settle down with a partner, have a child, the prince at around age 7 or 8, as soon as they are deemed ready, will start taking on responsibilities. Perhaps attending public gatherings, or having a say in decisions, attending certain meetings. And as the prince or princess ages, they will take on more and more responsibilities. The idea is to prevent any sudden or drastic change in power.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Prince or princess is slowly inheriting these duties. So by the time that the sovereign steps down or passes, the prince is virtually already able to take into the role. Thus, the sovereign, as their career progresses, has much less responsibility, of course, as it's passed over to the prince or princess. And with this extra time, the focus is usually on the arts. To loop back around, comes down to fashion a lot of the time, or music, or paintings, or the like. The fashion of the sovereign usually reflects that. Usually they will never be seen in the same outfit twice. As the advisor, or suppose in this instance, a sort of stylist, will make sure that something fresh is worn every time. So then it passes down to the prince or the princess. The fashion is much the same, more fashionable. They, of course, make more and more public appearances as time goes on. And looks are a lot of public appearances, so high fashion is the... Of course, then it goes down to the viscounts or viscountesses. Those are selected usually from higher noble families, perhaps families of advisors, or knights, or sages, the like. It is a role that is selected usually a few years into the prince's life to match them in age. A viscount or viscountess is usually a role that supposes in case of emergency. Should anything happen to the prince, one of them will step up. And of course they then learn as a understudy. They will usually not make any of the decisions in the prince's place, of course even the sovereign's. They will just be learning alongside, shadowing the prince. Their fashion is usually modeled here by Violet, if you'll step forward. Modeled usually in red accents, as to have the prince or sovereign stand out. See, it's a very darker outfit, but accented by this red line on the bottom. Please give them a spin. Moving on to the advisor. The fashion, as demonstrated here by Celica, is much more practical. It is less oriented on fashion and more on what the role requires. The advisor is the right hand of the sovereign, usually tending to anything that needs tending to. They are duty-bound to outline events, meetings, anything that the day may require. They was responsible for learning everything the court may need, and figuring out priorities, and delegating responsibility. Such, the fashion is very, as I said, practical. If we were to, of course, usually outfit our advisors in when they're running around all day, they are more likely to perhaps trip on those dresses, and that would throw off their responsibilities. So, as the usual, pants and boots and less flowy clothing. Items that won't be caught on door frames. It's the usual outfit. Moving along to the sage, as modeled by the lovely Rosalind here. Is much simpler. Rosalind here has a sort of veil, usually in silver. The sage is responsible for magical studies, or the arcane. Sorcerer or sorceress would be the term you all would use to describe it. They are the keeper of knowledge, so to say. So they both will handle studies of the arcane and also historical documentation. Their role is, again, similar to the Viscount or Viscountess, one that you hope you don't actually need to call upon for. The sage will tend to the, I suppose, medical needs, if a decorte can't, for example, handle it, if it's something much more urgent. So, for example, if I were to, as a child, fall and scrape my knee, that is a matter a decorte could handle too. However, if I was reckless and ambitious and climbed a tree, fell out, and perhaps broke my arm, that is something a sage would handle. More urgent matters. And the outfit here reflects it, just in the fact that the sage is usually kept away to their study. They are usually documenting or experimenting or keeping to themselves. They are a role that you do not see or hear for the most part. Excellent. Moving on to the decorte, we have Mathias modeling it. Again, we don't keep a strict dress code by any means. The decorte is, I suppose, the closest we get to that. The sovereign will usually outline, I suppose, how they see the decorte, which, clarify for the rest of you, may be more commonly referred to as a lady or lord-in-waiting. My father, the current sovereign, has outlined more that decorte should be the invisible hand that keeps things clean, and thus they are usually in a darker gray, something, again, for utility, quicker movement, and this more so blends in with the walls of the castle. The decorte hold up our daily maintenance. They will clean, they will help prepare events, or if they need to perhaps fetch something, they are the ones that are going to be running across town. Their labor is quiet, but it is essential. Very much uphold them. Moving on to the knights, we have two classes, so to say. We have the High Knights. We had a Marjorie here at some point, I'm unsure as to... Fortunately. We have the High Knights, which are the inner line of defense. They're selected from the most dedicated and disciplined of the general knight force. They are to, I suppose, oversee areas and keep an eye on their individual, I suppose, squads. And moving down to the knights themselves, they are the eyes and the ears. We have a very respect and honor-driven culture, so we don't run into too many lawbreakers, usually. Our rules on punishment are usually quite strict enough to dissuade anyone. The knights are more of an informant than anything. They are to patrol and eye on the populace, report anything that they hear that might be troublesome or of note, and report that back to their High Knight, who, should the High Knight view it as important, may relay it to a decorte or an advisor. The knights are usually outlined or outfitted in white, as it is a art, so to speak. It sets them apart from the general populace, and also, should battle come up, blood stains white the easiest. And as such, it's a signifier of sorts. A well-decorated knight may have a closet full of various white uniforms soaked or stained in blood, creating their own individual portraits. It would be a waste of blood otherwise. We have a unique respect to it, for reasons I'm sure no one has any clue as to. As for our common folk, again, they keep a higher class. We're all quite wealthy, usually. Again, we don't require much of the same facilities. However, we will still, usually, common folk at least, wear more luxurious materials. And a lot of, I suppose, our exports are used in fashion as well. The cows often result in a lot of leather coming up in the fashion. However, it, I believe, is also signified by a lot of embellishments or accessory. That is the true difference. So, to refer back to Celica here, you'll see that she has a headpiece. And that, at times, the female advisors have worn a significant decoration. I myself have worn the rose crown and this bracelet. Accessories are truly more of a wealth signifier. That said, I think that about covers us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That I did not expect this much detail. However, I'm not complaining. Thank you very much, everyone. I will say that is about the conclusion of the class. I'm not gonna make us walk back. I'm going to simply say the homework, so please write it down. First of all, if everyone could leave a sign marking which court which arrangement belongs to. But afterwards, as your homework, I wish for everyone to write about the mobility of their individual societies, as well as, well, what each social class owes to the other social classes. As mentioned before when we were talking about the feudal system, we talked about
She's talking too
who
fast.
owes what to whom. What does each group provide to the others? What justifies the power that certain groups hold? I would like that written and turned in.
I'm gonna
at
rewatch
the
my stream.
latest of the day of the next royal code. And the best one of each court will also be displayed with, well, I'm going to take pictures of these later, and this will be displayed within this classroom, and the best essay will as well be displayed. For those wearing, after class, for those who are wearing their court outfits, I would like to take some pictures, but that's just a general thing. Does anybody have any questions for today? I will take that as a no, and I will declare class dismissed. Oh, wait, oh, I'm seeing someone, yes?
Will you post the homework on the board as well?
Yes, I just need to write it down right now. I don't want to drag you along. The homework will always exist on the boards all the way up to the next class in both my classes.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. If those who haven't had pictures yet could stand by their boards, I'll take some quick pictures. And you're welcome to leave the group at your leisure. Class dismissed.
When did he get here?
You should probably stand in front of the chest.
Use the sign. I don't have the sign on me, so this one.
Ah.
Please keep up, though.
Mathias,
Individual, please.
Something did fall. Give me a moment. What exactly was on the bottom? Or at least I got an item frame.
I think it was just item frames.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was likely just an item frame.
Okay.
Nice photos of that.
Alright, do you think we...
Is that appropriate?
Do you just have multiple that you carry on you at all times?
Unfortunately, my last one.
If you have developed film, you likely can print another.
Indeed.
Well, I am going to go change. I did not expect to be here for the whole class. Well, I hope to be one once this is all over. So, maybe you'll see me in again.
Perhaps. You all did a wonderful job modeling. Thank you.
Of course.
Of course, Your Highness.
Everyone that spoke up in class, I appreciate that.
Shall we go?
Yes.
Anyway, are you feeling well enough for a discussion?
Potentially. We need to discuss with Cassian.
I see.
I have a brief question for a week later. Wonderful. I was just about to ask that to Cribden.
I see. I'm sure it's already come to your attention about, well, what was found in the mailboxes today.
Indeed.
I see. I've also had a chat with the headmaster, and I believe I should relay some of that information to you.
That would be good. Perhaps after our conversation with Cassian.
One sum for the Trinity falling in the air.
Yes.
She already walked away.
How does the library sound? Sorry,
Oh.
I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. I had to have a quick chat.
Chance? I guess he's gonna walk around with that.
So long, but good.
An hour and a half? My goodness.
Yeah. Lots to learn.
That class was so long. I feel like my mind has gone squish. I'm not sure where Katarina went. Oh.
Feel free to inquire. It's made with things found in Somera, so I wouldn't have access to necessarily show.
Interesting. The flavor is absolutely wonderful. I must say, what are the ingredients that you use?
Typically it is green tea actually, so green tea based, but there is petals and such from flowers of our region that typically the herbal blend of it would be considered either moon essence or sun essence depending on the tea that you're having, but it is just made up with a variety of flowers and where they grow. Certain flowers that flourish under moonlight and found on really only bloom under moonlight would be used for the moon-infused one, and then the sun ones shockingly does not use sunflowers, but just typically it's very vibrant colors, and glowberries might be involved with it too. I get the tin sent to me of the already grounded powder. I don't manufacture it myself.
I do look like a butler. Oop, sorry.
A very fancy butler.
Indeed.
I thought I was speaking to myself.
I've done something similar, it's alright. Can I inquire about your missive?
Yes, I wanted to explain that. I wasn't sure if the invitation to the festival also came with divorce papers, but I had divorce papers in my mailbox.
I did not
You want?
that.
Who are you getting divorced from?
I wasn't aware I was married.
I had the exact same issue, to be honest.
Why the missive was shocking. Apologies. I deal with that.
No, it is quite alright. I am used to these side conversations.
Did you get divorced from each other? If you both
Yeah.
had the papers.
Well, I heard the prince got it too.
Blend of the flowers. Is it?
Why does so many people married to each other?
I guess multiple people got it.
Individually to bring out flavor.
It is typically made in mass on the solstices. The moon-infused blends typically are made during the night of the winter solstice. A very lengthy process throughout the night. sun.
Oh, sorry. I just didn't want to interrupt their conversation.
I see.
Oh, hello.
Are you awake?
Yes, sorry. I'm just waiting on somebody.
Goodbye.
When did I say butter? Butter, Butler, Mathias. They didn't even spell my name right in this. I only have one T. Guys, look how plain this outfit is. This is so plain for a decorte lord in waiting. I don't want to wear something like this if I have to. Maybe I can convince them to update the fashion. What do you mean we have to stay in the shadows and not be seen by the light of day?
Hello.
Hello.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah. I'm
Where
assuming
do you want to go?
Oh, never mind. There's a bunch of people in there.
Did I walk into somebody? I was not paying attention.
No, it's just that Marjorie left mid-class when we were supposed to present our outfits, and now I see her with Finn.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm assuming you saw the letter that went widespread around the academy.
I don't know. Who?
The Fable person that the rumor.
Yes, it was left in my mailbox. Yes, it was left in my mailbox, Silas's mailbox, Merle's mailbox, and Waverly's mailbox. So yeah.
Wow, there's 3 copies in Royal Code.
Oh.
I took them all. It was quite slanderous.
Yeah, I know. I didn't finish our whole section. I didn't even finish the book. I just gave it to Stella. I don't want to read it. I don't even know what's in it. Well, I didn't read all of it, but I don't. My brain hurts right now.
From all the yapping you did?
Yeah. I did much yapping.
What is that?
It's a pitcher pod.
What is this used for?
It's a flower.
Oh.
It's a seed.
I see.
Do you want to go into a private?
Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna make it? Do you want me to make it?
I can make it.
Okay.
Basically, the prince saw this letter that was given out to everybody. And I was mentioned inside of the book.
I read up until that point. I read up until Bon Appetit.
Yes.
I'm gonna lose my shit. Bon Appetit? It was my neck, motherfucker. Sorry.
I didn't like either. But that was only shared between very few people.
I know. It was you, me, obviously, and then Della, and then you told Veswin, Rosalind, and then I'm assuming you told the prince.
And that's it.
Right.
Nothing got out on your side?
I will admit, I did talk to Celica, mostly because I asked her about bloodlust, if it was something that, you know, happened often with vampires, or if it's something that needs to be worried about, or the laws specifically around it, how we could get out of it. She is the one who suggested, stating that it was consensual, but that's the only person. So it's still someone of your court, still stays within your court.
I'm not sure how well Silica keeps secrets, but
I would hope extensively. As she is what? Gunning for what role within your court?
advisor.
So yes, I would hope she would be good at keeping secrets.
It's just once it gets out, then it just spreads like wildfire.
I know. I don't know why. I don't know who would have. It's all with everyone who knows is all within your court, and then plus me and Della, and that's it. Well, now everybody knows. I don't know what happened. I don't know who could have.
I don't think anyone eavesdropped in any conversations.
I don't know, Mathias. I lied to protect you from anybody knowing that happened.
It's just very overwhelming. Luckily, I haven't gotten axed anything, but people have gone to Ruse. She's been saying it's a lie to get people off my back.
I'm going to be honest, it's in print now, so we do have an alliance with Corsindraloon. So they asked me about it. They wanted to know. I told them the truth. And because we have this alliance, they said that they will not say anything. That has just happened today, after they have already read the book and asked me multiple questions about it.
I see.
I'm choosing to trust them, and I'm choosing to give them the benefit of the doubt. If they do anything, the ball is within their court. If there is an alliance between us and them, then they should be trusted with information.
It's your alliance, not mine.
Well, what do you want to do?
There's nothing really I can do. just wait for the headmaster to see, I guess.
Well, the headmaster is not here. Apparently he appointed Castiel as headmaster until he's back.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Poor fucking choice, honestly. Honestly, the worst choice with how many complaints has been lodged against that man.
Is the headmaster aware of all these complaints?
Yeah, he is.
Yes, poor choice.
Very poor choice. I'm sorry, Mathias. I don't know what... I don't know how. I don't know how, or who, or what. I don't know how to fix it. My mind instantly goes into fix-it mode, and I don't know if I can fix this.
I don't think so either.
And I don't want to continue lying. I did so to protect you. But now that it's in the book... I assume people are going to believe it's not... that it's a lie.
Oops. Well, considering the other rumors in the book, and some of them being not true...
I don't know.
It could easily be pointed towards it just being another rumor and not being true.
That is right. I want to choose to trust people, but it's hard to do when stuff like this happens.
So are you saying you want to tell the truth?
It'll get you in trouble with your court. If this keeps spreading the way it is, then it'll get back there eventually. And then... what is the punishment for this? It's... I think it's severe, right?
Yes, I would most likely be sent home if the headmaster so chooses, and if my court back at home finds out, I would be exiled. The prince is generous enough to keep this to himself, as he doesn't want to tarnish the Bloodwind name further. This coming out inside the book just made me look like a fool towards him.
Sorry.
Not much I can do about it now. I'm just gonna see what happens, and if the headmaster ever decides to talk to me about it, whenever he comes back. I refuse to talk to Castiel about it.
As you should. I know that this is kind of like an obvious thing, but I'm just gonna ask anyway, are you alright?
Yes, I will be.
Are you in need of comfort?
I think the best thing I can do is just distract myself from it and go on about my day. What's out is out, and I can't do anything about it.
I suppose we both can't do anything about it.
If anyone asks me about it, I would just simply say it's none of their business.
Yes.
That was all I had, though.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what I can't make it better. I'm sorry for what's happening.
It's not your fault. It's okay.
Can't within the situation I just feel powerless. Like I can't do anything. Like my sisters. Like that also was supposed to be kept secret, and yet now it's in a book and
Sorry.
You're fine.
I did
I
not
don't
read
know.
that part.
Well, it's before what was mentioned with us, so you must have. Unless you skipped to where you saw your name.
Yes, I did that. I skimmed, as I was told by Rose that my name was in it, and it wasn't in good light. I'm gonna do a full read whenever I'm alone.
I cannot. I gave my copy to Della so I could report it.
I gave my other copies to Rose so that she could do whatever with it.
Well, initially I wanted to gather them all and burn them, but Silas said that would look suspicious, so I didn't do that.
Yes, it would.
Well, it's the only thing I could think of that would fix anything is to gather pages and then burn them.
Can people make copies of the original?
Does anybody have the original?
I don't think so.
Greetings, Duchess Aqua.
Oh.
Greetings, Lord Mathias.
Hello.
Are you alright, Duchess?
If you read the book, no.
Figure.
There's nothing I can do about it, though. It is, out of my control. At the very least, I reported it to Della. But
I have found 2 more of those same books in Crown Duchess and Duchess Rivalries mailboxes. I have them on my person.
It is also on our notice board.
Did you remove it?
No, I was heading to class when I passed by it.
We should remove it.
Okay.
Oh, umbrella.
I don't notice the daylight cycle.
Well, don't do that. Morella might want to read it when she comes back, so I say at least keep a copy for that, so at least she knows what was said.
I will.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel powerless within that situation. There's nothing that I can really say.
Of course. Do let me know if you need anything or require anything of me.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I will keep my ears open for anything, the like of any gossipers.
Thank you. And if there's anything either of you need from me, I'm here and I'll see if anything can be done regarding whatever you need, but yeah.
Of course. Alright, well, we are going to head up to the farm. Have a good day, Judges.
You too.
Love, Mathias.
Do you know what you're gonna do now?
I have to meet up with some people.
I'm assuming the group that's in the library.
No. Another private matter.
Okay.
I just want to walk faster! Guys, I'm a speed walker. I feel weird passing by. Can I get changed first?
Yes, go get changed.
Okay, I was in royal code attire.
Oh,
Be right back.
go change.
Thank you. I thought I opened that. Where's my outfit? That's not the right one. There it is. I thought I had this open earlier.
That is true.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, how about on your meeting.
Okay, bye. They came up to me because I was jumping on the spikes again.
SMH.
I just want to live my life.
I thought you learned from last time that wasn't good for you.
No. I didn't learn whatsoever. How are
Maybe
you?
one day.
One day.
I could be better.
Aw. Well,
How are you?
I'm okay. Just woke up. Tired.
Okay. So you haven't
Yeah.
seen anything going around?
I haven't, no.
Oh, I see.
Was there something I should be concerned about?
I wouldn't. Fine. There's this book that went around the whole school.
Mm-hmm.
It's many pages long.
Again. Oh god.
It's a slander book, rumor book on every court, including the headmaster. You can probably ask your own court about it, but it's a long read. I don't know if you want to read all that right now.
Oh, okay. So what do you want me to read then?
I was just showing you the evidence of the book.
Oh, the evidence. Wow. Hairs. Oh. I don't know how to think about that.
It's a lot.
Did you get the invitation?
Yes, I did. Was that from you or
No, it was not from me.
Okay.
It was not from me. It was from just the air, like inviting everyone. I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I also got one, even though I know I'm already invited.
Did you happen to send me divorce papers?
Why would I send you divorce papers?
I don't know. Apparently, a couple people got up. I don't know. I'm trying to find out who did it.
I don't think we were married to begin with to send divorce papers.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Speaking of the message. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. Okay. Into the unknown. Where are we going? Is this a good place to be? Okay.
It's a new environment.
It is. It's very new. I have a gift for you. Kind
Oh,
of.
you do?
Yes. If I can open my backpack. Open! Okay. I actually have two, actually.
2 gifts.
Yes.
Was I meant to be prepared with the gift?
I don't know. You could be. Here's some water. No particular reason why I'm giving you this.
I see.
Hydrate.
Yes, I will hydrate on your behalf.
Oh my god. Yes, that means I don't have to. Thank you.
Oh, was this the water bottle I gave you last time? Okay.
Maybe.
Brother.
It might be. Brother? I also have a wither rose.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Is it? Well, I do have something else, but that's for another day. I wanted to ask you something.
Yes.
You know how the event is coming up in like a week?
The festival? Yes.
Yeah, the festival. No, the
Yes.
event where everyone goes and kills each other.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to go with me to the Valentine's Festival?
I would love to go with you, Mateo Valentine.
You. Whoa! Full name. Oh god. Was not. You would?
Yes.
Okay, now the real question is as what? As friends? As whatever else? Besties? The other thing I'm not gonna say out loud.
We can go on a date.
Okay. Okay. Let's go on a date. Wait.
You're blushing.
No, I'm not. That's actually my face. I'm red.
You're a natural blusher?
No, I'm just red.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Other than the rumors going around, what's been going on? What happened in class? I didn't go.
Oh, were you meant to go to class?
I don't know. Am I
Oh, what's your major again?
a sorcerer?
No.
Okay.
But that class was like an hour, almost 2 hours long.
Oh.
An hour and 30 minutes, yes.
Even if I did go, I think I would cry on the inside.
It was so much yapping, I was sitting there in silence and losing my mind.
I would too. I'd be screaming.
Well,
in
I
my
was sitting in
head.
silence, but they were yapping the whole time.
Oh. Of course, of course.
Do
You like the flower? You keep it.
I love this flower.
You love it.
Yes,
What's your favorite color, by the way?
Purple, red?
Red
Purple and red.
flower?
Oh,
What type of flower?
what about the flower? The flower reminds me of the undead, which is what I am, so I love it.
Oh, the undead. We love the undead.
Yes, I am undead.
So if you die, that means you're. Does that mean you're alive?
That's a little bit too personal.
Okay. Okay. My bad. I'll just shut up forever.
No.
That's amazing.
Well, do we have matching outfits?
E-
Well, I heard. Well, it's
Ooh.
red and pink, so
Mhm.
I already have.
You
I don't
already
really. Well, my words. There already is a theme, so I think it would be kind of hard to match.
I mean,
Unless
that
we
is true.
do something specific.
I have an idea for an outfit, but you know, hard getting it made. You know.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Mhm.
Well.
Well.
Not the right.
Well.
Oh man, I don't have them on me. Well, anyway, did you need help making an outfit?
Would you like to help me?
I can assist you.
Assist.
Yes. Work together.
Work together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I will help you then.
Okay. Yeah. Is there a... Hold on. Do I have the thing on? I don't. Oop. Is there a spike nearby?
No.
Why not?
Mateo,
not.
you light up
This
my
is-
day, but sometimes you concern me.
Oh.
I just found a
Sorry.
hole.
Haha, you trapped. Don't you dare go in the bathroom. Wait. Wait.
Oh my god, you're trapped. I can see you through the leaf. Oh.
Oh no! Oh my god, you didn't fall off.
Even if I did, it wouldn't really do anything. No fall damage, remember?
Oh yes.
No fall damage.
I think it would have been bad if I knocked you off the tree though.
Maybe. If there are people down there.
Where's the spike? I want to see how much, if I survive or not. I will, I would.
Okay.
Let's,
I didn't mean to fall.
let's try that again.
Okay.
Oops. Oh, what's that say?
Back.
Willow Street. Oh.
Oh. There's a sign up there. There was a sign. I don't know if it's still there, but there's a sign near the sea monster way of the willow tree. Oh.
Like on top or?
Not on top. It's on the bark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if it's still there. Oh. Ah!
Again?
No, I'm good. I don't think there's any spike.
Oh. I almost just died. I don't think it's safe up here anymore.
Oh, did you fall?
Yes, I went into the bathroom to save myself.
Did you fall?
Yes. Oh,
Did
I
you
thought I was talking. Yes, I went into the bathroom to save myself. I almost died. This tree is not safe. There was a good spot. You pushed me.
I didn't mean. If you do it, I'll pick you up. Oh, I don't think it's a good idea. There's people.
Oh. Marjorie spotted me.
Uh-oh. You've been spotted. Do you want to see the... Is it still there? Where? Hello?
R plus M forever.
Oh.
Oh. R plus M forever? Whose initial?
I don't know who it is. It's just been here for a long time.
Whose name starts with an R?
Here's Riley. I don't know who else.
Riley. Rose.
Rose.
Dang.
There's a lot of M names though, so it
Yeah.
could be anyone.
I'm not sure. Who has a relationship?
I don't. I have no idea. I didn't know people were dating yet, or at all. Go.
Ridley?
Oh yes, that's the person.
Is Ridley dating? That's none of my business.
I don't think it's anyone's business.
Oh.
But I want to know. I want to know.
Yeah, there's not many
I'm
R
nosy.
names.
Yeah.
It's just Riley, Ridley, and Rose. But there's a ton of M names, so I don't know. What if
Yeah.
I hope they don't come back to see this.
I hope
That would be kind of funny. I'm gonna leave it like that though.
Okay. Would be so funny. So haha.
Yes, probably. I'm not wearing a totem
we
though.
move. Oh. Maybe you should.
No, they're ugly.
My bad. I mean, you can move it. You can move the spike.
I don't think we should doing spikes.
Why?
Not safe? Oh, have you seen the Demon Lunar something something Demon New Year Lunar? Demon Lunar New Year? Demon New Year Lunar. Or Lunar
New
New
Year
Year.
Demon Lunar Demon Year New. I have not. Well,
Are you trying to are you going to are you trying to go to that?
I depends if you know.
I see. And what about this one?
What about depends. Depends, you know, depends. Wait, what is that?
It's
is
a
that
slumber
8?
putter.
A slumber putter.
At 8, yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Own sleeping bag. Oh, I know a sleeping bag.
What?
My sleeping bag is a coffin.
That's amazing. Is it? Well, actually, I should not ask that. I don't think it would be.
What?
I was gonna ask if the hood would be soft. I think coffin. But like, isn't it wood?
Yeah, it's wood.
Okay.
A wooden coffin with the cushion
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah. Cushion. I mean, depending on seeing as it's on a day I'm normally away.
Oh.
I hope so though. I want to go.
I see, I see.
Go to slumber party. I don't care about the New Year. But I want to go slumber party. Are you going?
I don't know yet. Depends if someone
Oh,
drags
so-
me there. Oh, the
Ah.
slumber party or the demons thingy?
The slumber. the
Oh,
slumber party.
oh, it's hosted by Rose. Yes, I will be there.
I'm Moira just messaged me. So
Which one's Mario?
she's the one looking at us right now.
Oh.
That's insane. Did they go and see the tree or?
They could probably see it from their spot. You know, I'm just gonna.
Okay. Are you checking or are you just invisible?
Oh, I just didn't want to be seen.
Oh.
Hello.
Is this yours?
No.
Does this remind you of anyone's?
A purple demon. I don't know.
Are you assuming because it's a?
Are you stereotyping just because it's
I
holding
mean,
a
is
purple
it the
block?
same? Is it the same? Put it next to you.
Yeah, see? They did it themselves.
Does anyone have a lead so I may put it onto the lead?
I don't really carry leads on me.
Or slime.
I love both your outfits.
Oh, thank you.
God! Where did it go?
Oh.
Oh, I don't know where it went.
All three of my leads are
I'll be
gone.
Is this yours?
Is it stocking?
I don't know. I don't see a name on it, but it's holding a purple block.
No, it doesn't say
Lead.
stocking. Then it's not mine.
Thank you.
Well, that would be Celica's.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it's gonna
So
live
am I
here. Ooh, you stay right there. It tried. It wants
desperate.
to go.
It wants to go. Maybe she'll let it go.
No. What if it gets lost again?
Where's
No,
Silica?
not going to.
What? It looks like it's trying to go to somebody.
I have no idea where
It's definitely
trying
someone
to go
here. It's definitely someone.
They're
Who is
desperate.
Why did they not claim you? I even said something in the public missive.
Can you? I don't think you can.
The purple block
Maybe it's
alley.
trying to go to the owner? Question mark?
Oh, it's.
Okay, well, I've done my due diligence. Do you wish to take me to develop these photos?
Mm-hmm.
Who'd you take a picture of?
No one. I didn't take a picture of anything.
I see, I see.
That was someone else. What do you mean?
I don't. I saw you both in the tree. I don't believe you.
That was already there.
Yeah, we were just checking it out.
Mm-hmm.
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 Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You're not very convincing.
Oh my god.
Considering the ball, the thing I saw at the ball with you two.
What?
I saw you guys dancing.
You saw that?
Yeah, I may have snuck. Been sneaky.
Wow.
You should probably.
Not very convincing.
Well, we didn't put it there. The sign was already there.
We just fixed
That
it.
doesn't mean you could have written on it.
Oh, yes.
Sure, the sign was there.
My office.
I'll catch you later, Mateo.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
It's about the book.
Mm. I figured.
Well, let me make a group so we can walk and talk. Well, this will probably end the period of Castiel being distracted from your situation with Aqua, that's for certain.
Yes.
Unfortunately. So I need to know, and you're one of the people that I want to help me solve this. I know how to solve this.
You know how to solve it?
Yes. Whoever made this book made a serious mistake and is going to get caught unless they played their cards right.
Huh.
Depends, but well, we'll see whether whether they manage to avoid making their mistake too serious, or it depends how much I manage to narrow things down. We'll see.
Did you receive the
Anyway.
book in your mail?
No.
Oh.
I was informed of everything, and now, as Castiel doesn't seem present today, I am resolving the situation to the best of my abilities and trying to handle things as best as I can. I am a diplomat within Court Cerulean, after all.
Yes.
So, let's... We're not going to be focusing much on the typical worries today. We are just going to be going over this book and how you can help me solve this.
Okay.
Should I assume that you didn't do this?
I cannot write that good.
Also, I'd love to ask you about something.
Yes.
Do you like my sharks being upside down?
I thought it was quite funny when I saw them last time I was in here.
Did you think it was funny when you turned them upside down?
Me? I would never do such a thing.
Do you want to say that again?
Yes, it was just funny turning them upside down the first time.
Don't think you can hide things from me.
How?
I have my ways.
I came in here invisible.
I have my ways.
Okay.
Alright. I know what's written down. Obviously, unfortunately, your situation with Aqua is really obvious and could have been done by guessing. That said, I want you to note down who knew. Who knows anything about the matter?
With complete honesty?
With complete honesty, I want to know who knows.
Not many. I was just informed today that Aqua told Silica about it a while ago.
Alright, I'm going to write this down on my personal notebook. I don't need this being written down on a piece of... okay. Yep. Yep. I'll figure that out later. Okay. Start now.
I was informed today that Aqua told Silica about the situation to learn vampires more and their lust for blood. Because apparently she had no one else to go to about it.
Who else knew?
You, obviously. I told 3 people in the vampire court bloodwind. Ezra, as of late, recently. Rose and Bestwin knew early on. Bestwin knew the day it happened because of my issue that day.
Alright. Secondary question. Who knows of what else you did?
Just you.
Alright. I was hoping that doesn't mean tell others. I was hoping if others knew that would narrow things down, but that does not mean tell others, just to be clear.
Yes.
Alright. Thank you. That helps. I didn't want you leaving it where everyone else is leaving their things because, well, you know, that's not the type of thing I want people breaking into my office and finding.
Of course.
I still am yet to fully read through this.
I have not either.
Alright. I would like to assign you to do this, at least for your own court. I am assigning you with a task. What you are going to do is you are going to take any rumors you recognize, take a book, and you are going to write down who you know knows about these rumors. Not right now. You're then going to take that book, sign it, just write down Mathias on it, and you are going to put it in my little library.
Which one's your little library up there?
Up there.
Oh, okay.
Understood?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. That will be all. Well, not all. Check in. How are you doing?
As best as I can. I'm kind of at the point of accepting my fate. Whoever knows about it, and I can't do anything about it. And my trust for people is slowly growing slim.
All right. It's unfortunate. Your best bet is going to be saying that permission was granted, or something of the sort. That's something to coordinate with Aqua. Permission was granted, but you got too ravenous. That was it. It's your best bet. It's a half-truth. And, well, no wonder that you two would want to keep such a thing secret. That's my personal opinion on the matter. If you want to have any hope there. It doesn't look great. It's not the best, but, well...
Consent was there.
Yes, and you need to coordinate that with Aqua now, as soon as possible, please.
Before Castiel gets to us?
Look, I don't know if... Obviously, stall further if you can. But if you can't... It depends on whether Castiel is going to read through all of this and he's going to focus on the rumors themselves, or that. Between you and me, what I intend to do is I intend to take it slow with my investigation. Let Castiel have a try at it anyway. Purely because I know for a fact he's not going to figure it out.
Of course.
I hate to be rude, but he does not have the social skills to track down rumors.
I would have to agree on his social skills.
So I'm going to let him struggle with this for a bit. I mean, I say this very confidently. If this person's skilled enough, I'll find nothing. What happens next depends purely on the person's skill regarding this situation. If they were smart, they're getting away with it, unfortunately. If they were average or stupid, they're going to get caught. That's how it's going to go.
Let's hope they get caught.
I mean, hey, you can tell I'm pretty good at this. All right. So, yes, let's hope they were average or stupid. All right. You got your assignment. Don't give up on yourself, okay? Seriously.
I'll try.
I know that things feel like they're closing in, but your lie was a pretty bad one anyway. Settle for the worst one doesn't mean that you're cornered. It just means that it might not be as pleasant as if the first lie worked out. Okay?
Yes.
You got this. Don't give up on yourself.
Thank you.
Of course. How's meditation going? Are you keeping up every night?
Yes, I am.
Good.
Don't know how much it's
We're
helping.
going to hopefully start up proper practice soon then, once you're more sure that you've got a good handle on your emotions. We're going to, well, push that to some more extremes. And we're going to find out what's going on with you. How's the progress on getting the books?
I asked Ezra, and he hasn't gotten back to me about them arriving, but I'm hoping they come soon.
Alright. There we go. Things are looking better than you'd think. This is just a small setback.
Telling the whole school. They're not right about all the
Look,
rumors.
I'm trying to be more optimistic, okay? Optimistic thinking. We're using that, okay?
Yes.
I'm trying to get you in a better mindset. Work with me here.
Positivity thoughts.
Don't think about being doomed. Think about what you're gonna do next. Or what you're gonna do instead. That's how you keep going.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Okay, run along.
Thank you.
Okay, whew.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I have an outfit in mind for this date. I should probably update Rose into Prince. I don't know when the tournament is or what's happening with it. Somebody in Knighthood would have to inform me about it.
Throwing snowballs is what he was doing.
Oh, I didn't. Shit, thank you for one.
Go.
Very overgrown. What are we meant to do with those stupid raccoons? Lily Silica, on the other hand, prefers the darker company of demons, or more so one demon in particular. Lord Cinder is often seen keeping her company upon the benches of the academy. No matter the weather condition, only one could imagine the conversations that pairing could have, surely not of any substance. Lady DiMartinos seemingly only understands one emotion: indifference. Does she intend to allow Lord Cinder to inch closer to her ice-cold heart? Just author can only hope. Court Cinderloon has sent her sage with their outstanding lead. How did they come to this? How did they come to be within this position? I don't care about this court. Morel hasn't been around. There's not much on vampires. There's not many rumors about the vampires. I can't just tell Professor Curbden all of their secrets that I know about this being the truth or not. I don't know who it was earlier, but someone made a comment about dying books. I was not aware of that, but I've been trying to figure out how to do that. Let me go give this to my horse. I don't want to have to keep going back and forth with Aqua just to get our stupid story straight. Like, I'm being told not to give up on myself, but like, it's not really about that. I just don't care. My mother's dead. My father left me. I have 2 sisters. One of them has gone missing. I'm worried about her. I have... I have Rose. But she's always around. She's not always around, I mean to say. She's always busy. And what's left to me? This is not mine. What am I left with? Don't know if I can fully trust Aqua. She's going around blabbering about the incident. She seems like she doesn't want to lie about it. She's struggling to keep it a secret. Mateo is my only light right now. Do you even want to be a Decorte? Like, how would that go for me? Being a Decorte for the court, just in the shadows. As if I wasn't in the shadows already back at home. Is this the life I want? I don't necessarily want to be in the spotlight, but I don't want to keep being in the dark either. I just wish I could have grown up with a family that was normal. No more family without any issues. But even then, if I grew up with Rose and Veswin, they still have issues of their own. With their father. My father as well. Our father. It's just a big mess. It's like every time I try to look at the positives, more negatives just come out of it. The negatives are outweighing the positives here. What more can I do? My secret was outed to the entire school. met the end of our roads.
If it's possible, could you ask how long?
Wrong book.
the moment, not really any. I'm just making them whenever I need them.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Dang, you have
Look, I
better
got a new
armor
weapon.
than me.
Huh?
New weapon. Doesn't
Wow.
look great.
What did we talk about earlier?
Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop.
Ooh, you know who'd be interested in the info that I have? Riley.
Ooh. Oh, maybe.
Riley
Ooh,
may have
but-
also seen.
What? How many people were stalking?
It's just us two.
Oh, okay.
After you left, it was just us two.
Them.
I'm being very vague on purpose. I feel weird being on this side of the dorm pathways because I'm like never over here.
Technically, in theory, you can go all the way up until like the front door.
So you did want to talk.
Yes.
I'll make us space. Give me one moment.
Alright, lay it on me.
I'm at the end of all crossroads. I feel like.
You're fucked. You're utterly fucked, Mathias. I don't know. Did she say exactly which demons or just all of the demons?
I'm assuming Cassie and whoever his royalty over there. Because the sea monsters and demons have some sort of alliance with a contract. So
The contract.
yeah.
Okay, interesting.
I guess between both their courts. So I guess if anything happens, they're gonna be together.
Perhaps we need to make an alliance with Solmera then.
I don't think that would hurt, actually.
Especially when the prince hears about this. Do you know why she told Celica? Because that's a curveball.
Oh, apparently it's to learn more about vampires' lust for blood.
What would she know? She doesn't drink people blood. What?
Exactly. So Celica just knows for no reason now. But like the whole academy knows now, so I guess it doesn't matter anymore. But like still beforehand she told Celica.
Well, we can say it's a lie, but now these people know it's not going to be a lie, and now they can use it against us whenever they wish.
Just put me on the chopping block. I'm just take me out.
I don't want you to get expelled, bro. I don't.
So, would I be from amiss to say that you're not going to speak to Aqua again?
I don't know. She seemed very. When I was talking to her about it, she was acting a little bit weird. She didn't seem like she wanted to keep it a secret. I asked her, and she's like, I don't know. I've been. She was basically like, just swinging it always. And I was like, okay, you're acting weird. I'm gonna go now. I didn't say that obviously, but like, I said I had someone to talk to.
Look, if you continue any sort of friendship or even talking to Aqua, you cannot tell her any secrets. Nothing. It has to be surface level friendship. Does that make sense?
Yes, I I'm beginning to learn that.
Unfortunately, you would think it would be nice to tell your secrets to someone that you deem as trustworthy, but people can easily stab you behind in the back, so that's why I only tell you and Veswin anything that goes on with me. So
I
just
get why now.
yeah. I just hope that this lesson doesn't result in an expulsion, because I don't want you going back.
I have
Truthfully.
nowhere to go back to.
Exactly. I guess perhaps if you get expelled, you can live in my estate and stay there.
True. This is my only life right now, but I have nothing else.
Well then, it's not going to go away then. I would hope that the demons would not do something like that to us, but also I know that we aren't in very good standing because of the fucking raccoon incident. They might not even listen to us.
I don't even.
I guess we
want the
just
raccoons
lie. We
gone.
just say it's not true. We lie through our teeth.
The
and
thing
gaslight.
is, Professor Charybdin pulled me off to the side randomly and was like, "You need to get your story straight, Aqua again. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Castiel's gonna get you. I'm stalling for you."
He's gonna get you. What?
Not exact words, but
I can't. I'm going to try my best, Mathias, truly. But you might need God's help, not mine.
I'm cooked. I heard the headmaster is away, and when he comes back, Cassiel's the headmaster again.
Perfect.
Everything we needed.
You want to go on a week break again?
You know, I just might. I just might. I'll just stay at Canyon Building, not return here. I don't want to see any of these people's faces anymore.
Oh, not until the event. Oh, speaking of the event, I need to find Marjorie a date.
Oh. Isn't that with Finn?
No, it's not.
Oh, you know what? After Royal Code, I found her with Finn. She dipped randomly, and when I found her with Finn, I don't know.
Yeah, no, she did dip. She went to go check on him because, you know, he was mentioned in the books. But apparently he was asked by Lady Ridley to go to the Faux Folk event and said yes. So, yeah, Marjorie definitely feels a bit jealous, I can tell. She's too sweet to feel actual jealousy the way that I do, but I can see how disappointed she was.
I mean, it can get her a good footing to go with the prince if he has a date.
You know, maybe that might work. I would have to check in with the prince, but I will say Marjorie just is feeling a bit, she doesn't feel that Bloodwood is having much teamwork, and when she asks a question, she kind of gets ignored, and that it just seems that it's the prince and the viscountesses doing the work and having us step aside and just
Oh, yes, I've definitely
kind of
noticed
following
that too.
along. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So maybe it might be a good thing to have her go as his date so they can talk. Maybe that might make her feel better rather than angrier.
Yeah, and she definitely is still not happy about the raccoons.
If we murder them,
what are they gonna do?
Yeah, what would we get into trouble? Could we just say that they disappeared? Missing persons report. We have 100 missing raccoons.
Oh no.
Oh no, they got snatched because they're trying to make us look bad. Ooh, maybe we could reverse psychology this. Why would we get rid of that?
We were trying
You
so
know?
hard to keep them, is what the prince told us.
Yeah, and we would never go against the prince's
Word, yeah.
You know, perhaps we need to wake up in the middle of the night and perform an action that should have been taken long, long ago.
I agree.
Oh my god. Well, was there anything else that you wish to tell me before I retire for the night?
No, not unless you have anything.
Date with Silas went good. I asked him to the Felfolk event.
Double date.
Double date. That's about it. I just need to do my mob studies homework at some point tomorrow. But yeah, that's really all the updates for me.
Sorry, my mind is I don't think I think I brushed it off aside whenever I told you about the Aqua incident the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Did I even? It was before the birthday party. We didn't.
Oh
Really
yes, we
get
were rushing that night.
Yeah. We didn't really have a full conversation.
Do you want to talk about that tonight? Or do you want to set off some time another night?
I mean, I don't mind talking about it tonight.
Okay.
Should I just start at the beginning? I feel like
Yes, go for it. Tell me everything.
Okay. You already know about me and Aqua seeing each other at the banquets. I occasionally made outfits for her.
Mm-hmm.
And then I mentioned, well, and then we hung out for a little bit. We're friends, blah blah blah, academy stuff. She told me a bunch of stuff about her core at some point, and we were like sworn to secrecy not to tell anybody else about it. But then the day everything went down, I don't remember what day that is now. Oh, it was the day that me and Investment had that talk. Aqua was trying to get in touch with me like all day that day, and we had just finished our conversation in Bestwin's room, and I was still spazzed out by our sibling conversation.
In shock, yes.
Yes. Whenever I went to speak with Aqua, we had suggested to form like a blood pact type thing, like where you cut your hand and shake on it. I guess
okay.
Yeah, it's a weird. I don't know
Normally,
why.
we only do that during marriage ceremonies, so
What?
awkward, but okay. Yeah, don't you know that?
My mother doesn't inform me on much stuff.
Okay, well, sweetie, I think you agreed to marry her. That's what the divorce papers are for.
We never shook on it that day, so. Well, I guess I
Goodness.
bet on her instead. It's not funny.
Sorry, continue.
Okay. Before, well, I cut my hand first, and then it was her turn. She did not do it right, and she just lost a lot of blood on in her hand. It was just dripping blood. That's
God, okay.
when I blacked out. And whenever she was in medbay, she told me what had happened. I fed on her repeatedly. She couldn't get out of my arms or grasp. And then whenever I came back into reality, I guess, I was confused on why I was near the teacher's area. And I found her by this gazebo, the tree nearby. There was a bunch of blood on the ground, and she was bloody as well. That's when I lost it even more and started to freak out and basically have a full-on anxiety attack or panic attack, whatever happened. I shouted for help in the public missives, and I carried her to medbay, but I was freaking out. I was talking nonsense in front of everybody that showed up in medbay, so I don't know who overheard what. I'm pretty sure it was Silas and Leonidas that was overhearing me freak out with Bestwin. So they probably know stuff that happened that day. That probably leaves me suspicious now that the book is out.
I see. Well, I know for a fact that Silas knows about what happened. He informed me when we were walking back and said that he wouldn't say anything, as he knows that if he did, it would implicate Aqua, and he doesn't want to see her go, because if you... This was something that he said that I found a bit funny, was that if you were expelled, Aqua would have no reason to be here and leave herself.
If I was expelled. But
that's at least what I thought I heard, but it seems Silas doesn't want to not have Aqua around, so I don't know if he would spread something about it. He was honestly saying how much he hated it and despised it, especially since his becoming... He said that the person that was supposed to be here, that they just couldn't make it, so he stepped in. So I don't know why they would lie about something like that, so it could be Leonidas. It would... Marjorie and I were actually talking about it earlier, about how someone... Because we thought it was very interesting how they mentioned that I was too social and that I had too many men around me. So obviously if they're complaining about something like that, then they're a bit more...
Jealous,
uptight, maybe a bit more formal than the rest. And Leonidas kind of fits that bill. And he has very good penmanship and a way with words, as we used to send letters back and forth to each other. So I can't tell based on that book if it was written by him or not, but it's a very solid guess.
It would make sense a little bit. Leonidas is around a lot whenever you least expect it. Leonidas has showed up quite many times whenever like something random happens. Like when the incident of Aqua happened, Leonidas just showed up out of nowhere, right behind us. I was like, where did you come from? But I didn't care in the moment, obviously. But later on I noticed that.
Very interesting. Well, I think we should bring our suspicions to the prince since he wants to know what we can gather from it, and I think looking at the demons is a solid choice. At least Leonidas.
Yes. There is another thing.
Mm-hmm.
You had mentioned, asking why I blacked out.
Yes, I do remember that.
Something along those lines. This only happened once before. And it was like 3 months before the academy started. With my mother.
Was it... Do you know who the intruder was? Do you know who took her? Is that why you fainted?
That night, me and my mother got into a really bad argument. She was blaming me for why father had left. And that's when I lost control. I was fed up with her. She slapped me across the face. And I blacked out after that. I'm pretty sure I fed on her. When I saw her, she was just... There's blood everywhere on the ground, and she was dry, like there was nothing left in her. I know it's a big thing, and you mentioned me turning into something, and that got to me. Because I don't know what... I don't know why this is happening to me.
Obviously, I know that this is not something that you would do if you didn't have the choice. May I ask where you put her?
I cleaned up the house, and
It's okay. You don't have to tell me. Look, it's going to be okay. We're going to find out what's happening. And nothing is going to happen to you, okay?
that's why I was so panicked whenever what I did to Aqua. I thought I almost killed somebody else.
Thankfully, you didn't. And as long as you keep your emotions in check, it won't happen again. So, let's not get you angry.
Right.
I do think... You know, Professor Siren has asked me, accepted me to be her mentor, or, well, trainee.
That's
she's
good.
going to be my mentor. Maybe I could try to find out some answers from her without telling her about your situation, as no one can really know about this. Does the professor know about your mother?
Yes. That's why they've been trying so hard to keep me in check and do the wellness checks.
kind of makes sense a bit. Professor Cribden asked me the other day about certain magics that have to do with emotions and things of that nature. Maybe she's trying to find some sort of cure, or maybe she's plagued by the same thing. I don't know.
She says she related to me. She wished somebody was there when something similar happened to her. Don't know what that was implying. I completely lost it.
lollygagging.
Oh.
Understood. I was lollygagging on grabbing the books that she had asked for magical stuff, but I'm going to make sure to give it to her soon, so perhaps she can help in some sort of way.
I also asked Ezra on history of the vampire if anything similar happened in the past. So I guess somebody from court will deliver something soon.
I know of vampires having a certain hunger, but nothing about blacking out and going, well, for a better term, feral.
When I saw the comment in the points, whatever, fable book,
Yeah.
that really hit me. It was a really what the fuck moment.
Definitely, That's why gossip columns like this are so much more harmful than good. You think that, or at least the author probably thinks that they're spreading the truth, but they know nothing of the actual truth.
What's going on underneath?
Do you plan on telling Vestman this?
I feel like I have to eventually. I don't know how she'll react.
Well, I don't think she'll react in any way that is unkind. She shared her story with you, so I don't think you have anything to fear in that regard.
I guess it's only fair I share my story with her. I do hope she comes back.
Same. I miss her a lot.
There's an empty presence without her.
Definitely. Definitely. Was there anything else that you wish to share tonight?
That's all my secrets.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm going to share a secret with you that I haven't even told Vestman.
Yes? Really?
Really. God, how do I even... So, you know when I scratched Cassian, right?
Yes.
Well, within our court, we've been told that we cannot spill a drop of blood. It's sinful to not drink what is there.
Correct.
And well, I did what I normally do when I accidentally scratch something. I licked what was there off my hands, and I don't know, but since that day, I've felt this hunger inside of me. Anytime I see Cassian, it feels like it ignites within my stomach, and I can't, nothing gets it to stop. Drinking actual blood doesn't quell it. Being away from him doesn't quell it. I don't know what's wrong with me, because I've never felt this before, and I've obviously had other people's blood, so that never happened.
Does his blood taste different to everybody else's?
It's a bit sweeter.
Maybe it's a demon thing?
Perhaps. I mean, Silica took a big old bite, so... Whatever it is, I don't like it. It's made me act rash and have thoughts that... very jealous thoughts.
But nothing action-wise?
Not yet. Trust me, some days I sit there and it's like this animal awakens in me. This ungodly thing, and it just wants, for better lack of terms, pounce and just eat off of him.
Oh.
And I don't know how to stop that. Because, God, he's annoying. I sit there and I don't know, I don't know what it is, but I'm hoping it goes away. You know, it has been a bit better the past couple of days, but I saw him again today and it just came back tenfold. So perhaps the book that the prince finds on deep hunger may help with whatever I'm feeling.
I'll be sure to share it with you then.
I appreciate it. And I would ask that you please not tell Veswin. I don't need her worrying about me when she's got so much already to worry about.
Of course.
I think I can handle this, whatever I'm feeling, on my own. Thankfully, I don't lack self-control. In some ways, so...
Unlike some people.
It is not your fault. I truly think that something... I don't know if it's magic-wise or what it is, but I know that you, Mathias, standing here in front of me, even with taking all of that abuse from your mother, would have never, in right and sane mind, do that to her. So, there's obviously something going on, and I would try not to blame yourself too much, but I know that's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done whenever I changed the whole trajectory for the vampires.
Well, something was going to happen one way or another, so at least we can somewhat try to control the narrative, even though it's been published.
Right. Random question is...
Random answer.
Are Cassian and Daphne still together?
I think so.
Okay. I saw Daphne setting up Cinder.
I did too. What a weird pairing. I've never seen them hang out together.
Exactly. I thought it was weird too. I was gonna
Yeah, no, Silas and I was walking by and we were both like, we've never seen those two together by themselves. What are they doing?
They were sitting up there for a while.
Talking about what? I feel like they have nothing in common.
How can Cinder yap that long?
True. He's a man of not many words.
Exactly. I was gonna say if Cassian and Daphne weren't together, I was gonna say to ask Cassian for like a little bite.
No. No.
I've asked Mateo.
I only reserve. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit of a prude in this way, but I only reserve that for my partners.
I see.
You're just giving it to whoever fancies you.
I mean, me and Mateo have been getting closer.
I mean, he asked you to the date. So, I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like the only person I feel... Well, other than you, obviously, and best friend. The other... third person that I feel normal with.
No, I can understand. At least from that small interaction with them screaming, I think you're both a good fit. I think you have a lot in common.
I do as well. We bounce each other's energy off each other. The chaotic side.
I'm glad, truly. Okay, I need to stop yapping. I need to go and retire.
I do as
No,
well.
It is fine. All right, good night. Sleep
Good night.
tight. Don't let the raccoons bite.
Oh no. Seth. She did, in fact, just call you annoying. Dang, it's like almost 11 already. Time really do be flying. Another person knows Matei's secret. I could tell she acted shocked, but she was also caring, which is good. What do we know? Oh, you want to say something? What do I want to say? What? What's going on? I do. I already have something in mind. I just need to fix it for Matei's fitting. He got that verified mark. How long was this stream today? 4 hours? I feel like I barely did anything. You know, Royal Code took up most of that time, guys. Almost 5 hours, actually. Jeez. Well, I guess I'll see you guys in the next stream. Don't know when that is. Let me see what classes there are. I don't know. After today's class, I don't know if I want to stream classes. Because, like, bro, we just sat there for a while. Not doing much. Oh, well, I guess I'm streaming the Valentine's Day Festival in like a week. I might be late to that. It's on the 15th. On a Sunday. But thank you all for coming to the stream today. I will check on the tournament, yes. I will check on the tournament and sign up. Correct terms, I think. There's a weapon on the line. I guess so. Alrighty. Thank you all for coming. Bye bye.